open the floor for you to ask any questions that you deem necessary to elicit the appropriate responses. In the interest of time, we are only able to take 5 questions. So if you have a question, please put up your hand, walk up to the front here, identify yourself and go straight to the question. So the minister will conduct the question and answer session. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. My name is Christopher Kwabena, and I work with City FM Channel 1 TV. Honorable Minister,
Good afternoon, everyone. The previous government actually rejected key part of evidence that was gotten from the by-election. So I would like to ask if you can actually assure Ghanaians what if the government is willing to put steps together to make sure that these, if claims are being made, they are not actually rejected. And then I'd like to ask what steps the ministry is taking to make sure that incidents like this do not happen further in the future.
Well, let me, okay.
Yeah, just to top up what you just said about I also was forgotten. You did indicate that the report is going to be fully implemented. You did not give the details of what is entails in the report. So I want to find out what really is in the report. Yeah.
That in the case of the Aeros program, the report was published, so it's a public, what do you call it, knowledge. And now, with all humility and respect, I'm sure that if you Google, you'll see them. But most importantly, to link it up to what the earlier questioner asked, in short, specifically, I think paragraph 3.5 and 5.5, there he even stated that further investigations could be carried on. That further investigations could be carried on. So they didn't make it very conclusive. But our effort is to, one, make sure that even the recommendation that they made, where they mention some individuals for prosecutions, needs to be done. They mention some individuals for some actions to be taken. We need to ensure that those things are done. In fact, we need to further exploit the 3.5, like I said, paragraph 3.5 and 5.5, where the commission itself said, because like we said, until justice is done, we will not be able to bring this unfortunate incident to a stop. And to add it up to what we are doing to prevent these things from happening. You see that both in the short, get time to read from the first page to the last page. Even though they have not finished, they have made a lot of recommendations. For example, why should security people who are going for election monitoring be in hooded masks? What are you hiding? Why should you mask your face? I mean, they made recommendation about coordination. So, for example, if you decide to bring immigration officers, fire service officers, the military and the police to embark on an election activity, the recommendation is that why not let them train together? Let them have a coordination. They will have a coordination among themselves.
Accra FM 100.5.
Don't give gadgets to only the superior officers. Make sure that all those who are on the election activity are holding the gadgets so they can communicate effectively. All these things are part of the recommendations that they have made. But because, like I said, the process is not comprehensive and is not completed, we are already looking at it, and I can see that support just around the time we finish the Kumara election. The special task force has made. So I can assure you, as the Minister for Interior, under the leadership of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we are not going to make this a kind of one-off thing. The usual thing, when something happens, then we will just talk about it, try and create some report, and allow the report to be creating dust, and then that marks the end of it. No, we can assure you that you can see from the work that they are doing. We are empowering them, we are giving them the resources, and I can bet you, the team, I can see some of the members of the special team here, because they are CIDs, I don't need to mention their names. And they will tell you, I even took the pain to meet them, to encourage them, to let them know they have my full backing and the backing of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to carry out this function without fear or favor. And to have imagined that even the army had to cooperate with them. Because in all, 50 men from the military were interrogated by the task force. It tells you that we really, really want to bring this matter to an end by making sure that all the perpetrators are dealt with. To link this to the first question that we were asking, whether we're going to do forensic, in fact, we're not doing only forensic. They tell that we're even doing ballistic analysis. But one of the challenges that we are having is that if you take the gun that fired a shot in 2020, and between the 2020 and now, it has fired so many others, it makes it very difficult to do the tracing and mapping. But I'm sure, together with the special task force, with our CID, PID, and even the military, what we call intelligence, we work so hard. And I don't want to preempt the conclusion of this, because in some of the cases that we are not able to bring finality, we need to be sure that is it the best that we can do. If there's something other than what the CID is doing that we have to do, I want to assure you that under the leadership of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, that will be done, because it's not just about identifying people and compensating them, but making sure that the perpetrators are brought to book, and that will be really, really our effort. So yes, I put in measures that will prevent this thing from happening, but I want to say that as citizens, we ourselves need to also be helpful. Because you see, when we refuse to give them information, like we are having in Banda Ahinkro and Banda Bonkasi, because there's rivalry between the two towns, meanwhile somebody has lost his life. We need information. I mean, people cannot just come because they are CID, they can conjure facts or information. They need people to give them information that can lead them into finding the truth. So we want to encourage our communities to also be supportive of the exercise, so that by the grace of God we'll bring this to a finality. So I don't know if I've answered all, because I didn't write them. If there are any other
questions, we'll take them at this stage.
Yes.
Otherwise, we call it a day. All right, so we take it that the minister's briefing has gone down well. Yes. Thank you very much.
So we want to thank all of you for your time. May God continue to bless all of us and continue to make our country great. Thank you so much.
So, thank you, Honorable Minister, for that briefing. As the Minister indicated, this is an ongoing process. So the details that he's provided here relate to what has come to his attention as Minister and what has been presented to His Excellency the President. The President is clear in his mind that finality must be brought to this matter. Those who perpetrated the violence must be held to account, and those who suffered the violence must receive some form of restitution. So on that note, I thank all of you for coming. See you another time.
They are trying to find a way. Send a beya ombetimi apen puma subra. I think they deserve to be commended. But Ronaldo Persons who are joining us. Greetings, my brother. Jonas Andy Asamoah Ado is here, also watching from Medina. Coleman Sapila 2 are joining us. So do we have an MP in Domi Kwabena? Hey, Ajikron. Okay, I don't know why he's saying that. Unless Kofi Goho Medicos. Good afternoon, bro. Abraphobia is here. But Dwight Ignatius, I see you. We say good afternoon. No, to Daku and the team. We say live from Amasaman. Okay. See how the man dominant pimpim akwaba energy na yemi song say and pump to say yatina see yeah ready say ya besom Ghana enti ya shake Ghana che we are poised for action and okwan bia so Ghana entuma epego no ye behwe na se ntuma no we fra ne yie aya me catch say o man ni so adi hu no etwase ye boa epeja esin konkonso e be free amamu adonto de yemu ese amamu ma pomia so a ejina meneo enti empempe no se emene so se ye the citizen show dwumai ebe somoa ye kai say we have a duty to safeguard the interests of our nation enti ya tene kwanya bunu so yi no bagawaya ye cannot connect it to me so that's what we're here for. Ubatuma 20 live on Facebook Accra100.5FM etwagu Mr. Oba na onso amabahu baby abutu adai kwesi Emmanuel Francis here. I'll say you have been missed and I thank you. Fenu Bright Ansah, I see you. Osina no tudako more fire. Okay, so keep sending the messages. Mr. Lincoln in Akwete man. Onso join us, this strong man. Good afternoon. David Semekport Nouveau. Thank you. Also good afternoon. Watching from Makola Shopping Mall. Me patro mun join the feed no. Na mon sene mo messages. But Kwame, and largely when we say Galamsey and Command Yuguswa, yeah, but the raid, if like attack on Naimus, you better home asem na yaka. As I say, who here, Yempesa Dachibia, you better drink say Yankon Kotonsu. But maybe just for those who are just joining, Cecilia Anna Honorable Mubarak Muntaka and Yedin Komo FA 2020 and 2024 electoral violence or how we call so Mintimewa say one way we any idea. But you realize that largely Abayano Ayade at least one way when a Busia Shuradiano they are to be compensated. Look, let's commend the president John Dramani Mahama sir wapopa enkrofui enisu sebi ubekomina ye kurampo amkoye ye besia na mkoboye. Of course it cannot bring the people back to life, but then penny forces sometimes in the absence of nothing bad is good. And in as much as 8 million franc for a man kwemu biemno me hunu say a shabusuan cry me hunu say baby a dom wonu kuma Ghana illustrious sons and daughters of the soil sebi omohwero mu kwa na omusho makwanfiri mu no omuso be anibache say omai ekayo. It is because we have a president like John Dramani Mahama, and so your excellency, thank you so much. Kwame Kwachi if you're Sune production adwuma no ane ye no Sune production Jai Vanessa oh he might be abakode be fine more fire enti so you better some of the statistics one of the by Kwame. Before we go into the statistics, just a quick one. We were able to say Doma, for instance, it bordered on 2020 voter registration mop-up. Nyesanka police form etutu according to the Minister of Interior. Edomu Amiwiasi and Kofi Robert. Ehu kanya otwana na monsiado one Kwame eni ninu so one so ebre oyamu. Ye kan ye say ye nkwankwa pensi to wom afei o hwe ba bi te say savlugu ye say enye se ntokwa e sheda course between MPP and NDC, but bullets fly and Samira Zakaria a sharing nkwa other 3 persons and so a prior ye caught Tolong for instance you know almost say Tolong hono no kam yakwa say Timamfono or some sophisticated weapons into him say precision microphone pa nam so masa or how no by damangu o supporters were a cause damage a whole lot into Uber Facebook for instance yeah they are toso to wear a summary of cases 2020 and the region constituency number of deaths are a CA and one a price. So Kwame, let me do this briefly. Yanko Bono is to start with, and here we are. Yabeka kaya hukakra, yabeka kaya hukakra. Na yashe hawa course wo. And your interest say about no be a machine. Name see be suya dear free home so mind because then say a kotuaba no be wa. But you see, my challenge sometimes I act and then my come make Obi better baby I can say bia na na politics, but it doesn't make sense. Over the 2020 elections, for instance, in Nipabu, now we had a certain president in Nana Akufo-Addo. Like actually say, it was one of the most peaceful elections he has witnessed. Charlie, very well. Bono East, you caught the Chima in South, in Nipa 2 and a way. One wa a prayer a young crow. Na yamra in crime, Kumpuni Mantemwa, Greater Accra, Ododio. Ya two about in 2020. Now make in 2020. It will January calculation. Enipa 2 and a way. Enipa 15 and a prior. The same Greater Accra in Ablekuma Central. Ya two 2020 abano. Baku wa Ablekuma Central. And enipa 9 a prior. Then let me take you to Bono Banda to be precise. Nipa baku wi e Banda. And nipa mienu a prior. Bono hono moa ya Kodoma Wester. Baku ewie ana baku prae ohwe northern region yentinsi northern region yen started with Savlugu ye to abani wie no and I said during the elections menka sa na baku ewu na miense pra baku let's do this quick calculation that be enkosoro ma member we 2 2 4 5 6 7 so in 2020 nipa nwotwe ana wie nipa nwotwe o enye soja ni na dey so. I'm talking about civilian rule. I'm talking about democracy. I don't think I may bojo Mahama Basono. Na me bo muntakama Basono because at least Oma try with their report. I'm here when you call say Ebushafoni and compensate to them. Now let's move to 2024. About your joining live on Facebook. Oba na what share am I? Please share the link for us. Over 2024. Yensha same free mantem. Ewutu senya baku ye. Ana baku praye eno ye awutu senya east then northern region tolon am chiro baku wiye oba savannah damango baku wiye oba Bono East in 2024 in Kranza South to be specific also baku wiye afi yema Asante Mantem udra Asante Mantem in the 2024 elections offensive north ye to abano penchen na mintimi ho ase course wenti ba mienu we ana mienu esam praye then the same Ashanti region for no southwest ayimane kwerenim for no southwest yet to about baku ewie ana miense praye we eye lister a course so total number of deaths in 2024 and answer what the 2020 neka ho eye 15 that be why say ye to abakeke na nipa 15 abahwere omonkwa and these are fathers be mothers in some cases abofra we be 8 years na ye shoot na kono for no reason total number of injured 40 so Kwame you can imagine omo e bia ene election violence in tomuntimi nante e bia no me ne koba abahwe yire abahwe ma but because of election violence omuntimi nkoma. So I am commending Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, Minister for Interior, for Yeoman's job, as I commend the President. But Kwame, in whichever way you look at it, Yankai Honorable Minister so say, Mr. President Accra100.5FM for this electoral violence. So we'll come back to that. But Yankai, what really happened, then we come back to this. I Fatumami, live on Accra 100.5 FM. Maybe to Enfa crowd because it was politically motivated. It was politically motivated. It any people we don't care. Kwame, yanko do dio. Me sa de mako do dio and yanka ho. Na ye hunu say yenya tamfo. I keep telling you people, elections should not take anybody's life. Elections and yes say ekum obibia e okroma. But it happened under Kufado. It happened under Kufado. As a wolf man, look, someone share and I'm a follow baby and Tokwesi Penya. It's not different from the pictures we are showing. The Sierra Leone in Tokwa, the Liberia in Tokwa, in Tokwesi Rwanda, I mean Ivory Coast, the Biafra war in Nigeria. It's not different from what the nonsense we are seeing. And it's because at all costs, now it can say a certain political party ever take over the reins of this country. Can you imagine if Ankenya John Mahama and your own as opposition leader? Ankejatum. And some of these things, you yat them say as a country, you best you nyanse free. Kwame, famiko ayawasu Westwagon. And ayawasu Westwagon diano, ayana ya me ya because a sitting member of parliament. A sitting member of parliament. Sitting member of parliament. In the person of Sam Nate George, your bonus of from a certain member of parliament, and Nihamid said, no, he short commission the report by Bonting and indicted people. Report to come out former president, but names were mentioned. There be na gawo to galam say kwaya church from India Black Kufa do se me fanya we. Na ya waso Westwagon report. We yenisi and Oba Areho Ayawasu Westwagon, Reno Lopez. Also, we had a tyrant ruling us, Nasser Al Khalifi Jr. Good afternoon. If Ghana is a serious country, Nanadu need to be arrested. Nasser Ghana, Dan Mikacho Sarkozy of France. Yaman 5 years jail term. And yes, I'm not saying say Ubinya Bonia, Yamfan Kotum, but I'm saying say the rule of law should not be respected of persons. It shouldn't matter. So a former president or a sitting president. It shouldn't matter. So a former minister. And I say we a sitting minister. So we a member of parliament. We a DC. We a MC. We a mayor. So what? The law is the law. And that is the only way, ladies and gentlemen, we can build a country. So I'm growing away in this one here. As we are jokers. We are jokers. Enkofo because of sika, because of tumi, to me dear Nyambransam, to me de boni nkosiaga. We hear any trouble there near money 15 years. That nonsense must stop. It must be reversed. It must be reversed. Nti uyo hear ni anase winni mobia. Not just a wasame mobo. Is that a kind of society? Classless society? Or classes of society we are building? Society of bourgeoisies and proletariat? Say you were sick for and you were here for. Certainly it is true. But we should not create a system like that. We should not create a system like that. And that is why me bo minister baso but me pese me kai minister de kakra me pese ye tie ye hwe o Facebook yi ye kai ho kakra unless Kofi go ho America or see MPP never again me ba just send a message bra Facebook live on Accra100.5FM na yen ken kai o message dem out yeah eti oba your Facebook where okay we are in memory of the late. Where after 2020 election, Obakaya, there was some vigil night for some of these people. This is what happened. Matters of the Fourth Republic. Near Town Council Line Park, December 16th, 2021, exactly 6 p.m. And this way near maybe a year to Iluja. Now, come Akolaya or for me. What if you Akolaya? Me didn't the same. Fuseni Musa. Can you imagine, sir, at a point you had MPP surrogate. Radio so quote TV so say Sankrophone be yes to trust them. Sakola we. To trust someone to buy in elections. Charlie. Look, the Hakola no down. Wow, you tell me be a bra Facebook live on Accra100.5FM. Oba Hakola no down. Huh? Nebukra will be Fuseni Musa and Fuseni Musa. Thank you. I made us be my mammy. Na bra behanum. Ma teki rita otu we okura midin kura. Sa ono ya bayiwa. Sa bayiwa. Ono de boni be no betimi adie. Ayetimi sutuku no. Yensa nkosoro Zakaria Samira. Ono so ye teenager abofra ketwa. Tell me a microphone ni boni and from who knew. And until I look, in as much as I love President Mahama, I may born about so my yard with the report. In as much as I love Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, may born about so my yard with the report, it is not enough. That perpetrators of this crime must be brought to book. Otherwise, it is not enough. Because Mr. President John Mahama has given us a template on what we should do regarding what we design and I'll play that template very soon. I'll play that template very soon. It doesn't make sense. These are children. But because of electoral violence, Obibe President, Obibe MP, they were killed. These children were murdered. Anya John Mahama, and Muntaka, and Komabusu Yakrampo, Yankokasa, sorry. And then, because we have President Mahama and Muntakantino, ye kwa compensate women. Ye bomba baso, but Mr. President, Mr. Muntaka, I beg you. We must follow up with the prosecution and make sure, sir, Obipia or Taisa and Yambransam Yeti will be brought to book. Now, I yanka hokakra, Mr. President said, I don't know, John Mahama Kai. Man, President Mahama, man, President Mahama.
The deaths, I have the same opinion as you. 8 of our citizens died for no reason, and our president has not even extended any recognition of what had happened, and no attempt has been made to investigate. I have said in several places that we'll investigate what happened and find out those culpable for those deaths, and aside from that, we'll compensate the families adequately on the loss of their loved ones. And it's not only the deaths during the election. You mentioned there are shaman brutalities. It shouldn't have happened. I mean, a soldier was killed, very unfortunate, by a group of armed robbers. And because of that, a whole community was subject to brutalization. I don't think things like that, should happen in the 21st century. And so I put out a statement when it happened, condoling with the victims, and also asking the military to exercise patience. I believe that the military work in a very difficult environment. They are responsible for our safety and security. But at the same time, they should recognize that the money the taxpayers pay that put them in that uniform and give them those instruments are to protect the citizens and are not supposed to be used to brutalize the citizens. And so we need to see how we deal with that. Ayawaso West Wuogon, a whole commission of inquiry was set up. Government has with impunity refused to implement the recommendations of the committee. Only recently I visited one of them. He was a footballer. He is unable to go back to work or do anything because of the infirmity in his leg. And so I went and presented a freezer, a flat screen TV, and 5,000 cedis to him in order to help him keep going. And I believe that people like that should be adequately compensated so that they can live their lives.
Where are President Mahama Ekaye? Eti and Commander President Mahama boy in Nina. Two sides of the coin. The first side of near President Mahama Ekaye say, and yes, Ankasa they couldn't see, but even though say, it be Mashiro Monkwa, na it be Mewu, and notice and see what President Mahama time. Nemum yempanyifo ye dija wane ye dia so awunti. He must do something about it as a leader. Ana President Mahama Eka say sen krofo no a ye yom sa ohaw no ana sa amane ne to mu nyina. Ye be make sure say be hwe mabusua na ya compensate wom. Me no ka say Honorable Muntaka Mohammed am ya so at say by the directive of President Mahama ye ko ne yakọ compensate eye sa abusua ya. One shire when adishia ebinsu eprepra when did them in the first half of President Mahama in common, it has been fulfilled. Now, the second half of President Mahama in common ekurujina say, and crofon with this anyambra semno, you be making sure say ye better shemu na ye the woman in jina emrano na emrano medi. Mr. President, and no dear because Honorable Muntaka Kasano about in two cases, if not three, and I'm telling you, you prosecute them. Because in one of the cases, I heard say 12 of the people, they are in remand. It is sir, I think how many offense enough. 12 suspects are facing Kumasi High Court and in remand now. It is Mr. President. Yes, now. Second half, you see a bit more 60% in that fight, 40% now. Let's bring these perpetrators to book. Mr. We know say you can do it. We know say Honorable Minister Muntaka you can do it. Munye say you man. Now we are fellas kwache for Sudia tour. Where 53 minutes ago. Press conference in one of the tour. Now I say Minister for the Interior reveals that 21 suspects have been identified over the killing of 15 people and injury of 40 others during the 2020 and 2024 elections. 4 are currently on bail. 5 are on remand. So it's not as if say abaining because remand one and yenkwedi bronya ho. Ye do court Ansah na judge the pen paper so the Diana Bohon say yemfa nkomra medi wasam yetu asoda. So for 5 people to be on remand, it means that abainu airborne homoding. It means that the Minister for Interior, it means that President Mahama, a bono sayano, why crado, so betimako sabono. So 5 are on remand, and the rest have warrant issued for the arrest. Ekwame, not just a bimusu do mwake. But let's put on record say, any of you 5 on remand. Yeah, say. Omidibim and I say Omidifwa. But we have 21. I mean 21 suspects have been identified. That is Omodoso. Omodoso, I mean say Omitimi Ayom Hojuma. Mary Adam, or say especially the Techiman South shootings, and I agree with her. Techiman South shootings, and I agree with her. Ohen Koda, Yadom Peter Sotu Hanomaua. I mean, Francis Osaya, or say the MPP has never won a genuine election in the country before. And until at last elections over here, strategies na we say yachiwom strategies na yami mwachiwom. Every step of the way, especially in Ashanti region, ballot papers are hold ko print here and yeah, it is not just about winning genuine elections na ye ka ho asem ha. Positive Change Smith Dennis. I say from Medina. Our concerns as citizens should be how smart President Mahama and his government is playing to all fiscal policy to keep the economy running without necessary borrowing. Okay, and also now we are watching Beatrice Mensah Golo. Also, the MPP is a doom to Ghana over and again. MPP is a doom to Ghana ever again. Wicked government. Rene Lopez, the MPP guys are criminals and they are deaf to wise counsel. We need to send them to the International Criminal Court. Very well. Jonas Andia Samuado, and so I was very sad. Francis Osei, also the MPP has never won a general elections. That's right. Alematu Sadia Osman Nuruddin sends a thumbs up. $8 fiao. And so Edinidia. But Lawrence Stewart, or say MPP, you're very wicked. Francis Osei, the MPP has never. You see, Niayami Yaw, we Mukurani say, Saraya was so West Wogono, and Yanam. The email short commission the report by Bonting. Abu Bonkro Fooding. People were indicted. Yabu Bonkro Fooding. Mr. President then Nana Akufo-Addo. Umanfa report na nyahe. They didn't care about the people that died. In fact, me remember me clearly say in 2020 Nana Akufo-Addo catch and say 2020 elections was very peaceful. As no nipa nwotwe ana na ewu. As Nana Akufo-Addo say na peaceful. 2020 elections. Na yetete fufu ho na dane yen kwai. No. Enye fine kra e twa say sorry na say ne ma we ye kan ho asem. Shaibu Yahaya, a man who stand for nothing will fall for nothing. Adraman Seidu or say MPP never again. Stewart or say MPP you're very wicked. Wayne and Krofoka. Adams, Maria or say our politicians are our problem. But our big problem is our judiciary. Unless Kofi Koho America Senior Michel or say MPP never again. Rene Lopez also we had a terror ruling us. Bring your messages, let me read them for you. Joe Topman was saying MPP never again. Famous Sir Max was watching and listening. Maybe I told media about Facebook. Accra100.5FM. Me didn't know to that. I could make you drama simple cry. Now can't I say? So these are issues we must speak to as a country. And somewhere here. I see a cat so mine and not be na yeke. So yamo abayna baso na ye normase wo adwuma omoye regarding wo mo a edi sabone no na me mpa boy ye ba ko pe se ye bewie no obi bia wo di sabone onfa no huni na en serve as enhwesode ema foforo. We can't go into elections na nipe na I say look, the question is why should somebody die? Say, well, I didn't know so be abra yekoto aba. Why? I didn't know so be pra because yekoto aba MP. Yekoto aba president. I didn't know so be more recrasote. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And here my Bruno so abra sekwanso menyamo ayamo me yensu anyansa. Politician bien what more mama ne ba edikan akoye tutura semo. So we got to learn as youth of this country. Who said Nana Akufo-Addo? Ne ba jankroma election bia wo kodira no no obi gu ntokwa hwe. Who said President Mahama Basharaf? Ya koto aba bia no no obi agidugidi hwe. Owura ba me aba. Wo No, I'm asking you. people for enum ya almost more per flag bearer when people me. Say Kwabena Japan, say Canada Japan. Say Ora Bamia, say Edukum. Say Brian Champion. Why would so be by any Namukunto Kwa baby? W. Momo say no. I'm with the mamma gonna say Munsu and Yansano. Muan ye be you sumo, na muan ye be kumo. The only problem I have with the police and Utseni Honorable Muntaka Kaya, most of the time, the indiscipline of the Akufo-Addo police. Because as I speak to you, police were away a fantastic police. They may have one SSS Kakra, but under Yohunu, it has been refined. It has been refined. First time in the history of Ghana, or one of the few times by elections, recent by elections. Now we be at me so because of measures you IGP at the 2 first time, if not one of the few times in the history of our country. By elections near Sunu Gujim. Say Nipan be MP kura he kura ntin nka bio. No ntin nka bio. One friend on frau. One friend on frau. Dabi. One friend oba buana ma IMP me say one friend on frau. I'm speaking from experience. When the MPs are here my boy. One friend on one cow kra. The ohunu as a means to satisfy an end. If you to know Mesramo. Yes, let's continue loving our political parties. But Mesramo yam fa geneto. Me nya sure say President Mahama be say we be win elections. Me nya sure. It never be ho no mu a ne yesu yesu ade afrim. In our own interest. Kwame Frimpong. Wasn't know to please. How many people were killed on the Felix Kwachu Fusu chart? It shows 2 people killed and 9 injured in 2020 elections. There be Osha Felix chart now 2020 ne bomu a enipa 8 ne wuye. Yeah. Enipa 8 ne wuye. Enti bacho san kan biem. Ayi obetime de Felix chart na san to so am. There be okay, it was the atoso bacho obetime abehwe. There be ayi nye we ba ko na box we nam here no. Fatusumom. Ebenezer Intre. As a former president Ado shouldn't have been president at all in the country. President Akufo-Addo anya president in so Quebec said the president we never had. It's good so by a president. Near hunu ensuo ne nsa. Emu eduru. Maria Dawson Mustafa Ahmed is now telling us that his matter is useless. OSP can never be trusted. He must be sacked. Now OSP asem ye kan wa. Otu da kwa kamabre. Which serious country na benya special prosecutor to say Jabi? Which serious country? What about Green Diagro? Forgetting. Oh, sure. So that is a serious matter. Na ye kan wasem. Kwame, me pese ye din komo kakra efa this Galamsey related matter. Ye nyina enim se 9-4 ye kwa attack e Bronikrum, Fidim area to be precise. I think that's Sutifi North constituency. And the MP or honum ne ho abasem am say matise police for crime inviting no. Say so much one of them. Na Kwame me wo asemi bisa me man. Na me san wa asemi bisa NDC mpanyimfo. Na me wasem bisa MPP mpanyimfo. Me wasem bisa Ghana politicians. Asofo mpanyimfo. Me wasem bisa na nanama himfo. Etitiriwa this a functional ma no ma chow ma front to ma cha and you're hitting a bay na mo jimutu. I have a question for you, your royal majesties. I have a question for you. Aya ne fe na efe say Rebecca say sabita frate sabi mpanyimfo anim what hitting na bay. Aya ne fe na efe say Rebecca say sabi mpanyimfo anim sabi asante hini and e front to ma bay. Aya na efe Sabi see Rebecca se doma hene ana ebe. Sabi se gamanche ana ebe. Sabi se ogwama hene na ebe. Sabi se togu ya fede ana togu siri na ebe. Sabi se yana ana yabongura ana ebe. Ana boliga pio na ebe. Ana sabi his royal majesty na yiri ana ebe. The kings are many, so I cannot mention them all. But as someone be say, is it in the beauty of intumefra and a meya himfo? And now God I bet nani atu yekom and a chese himfo. I'm asking you as your son or grandson. Because unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, too much in this country. And most of them are complicit in the Galamsey nonsense. Most of them. I himfo be pray. I himfo kesfon ketwa. Ubunsa kese no mo sheda no ma yumani amanketwa no anya nketwa na eye enso not ahimfie no di Galamsey hu royalties na ya mi bisa say en sa se mi ma bisa papa yo hene say eti nananom say na mo di nso ni jamo na se mu wu kom nkrachi na mu twa mani hwe ban a akonta papa ben ana mo de koma nananom because me otu da ko nim say asamando yekuru anka yesu wu ye no onkwa asamando nkoje asamando pono ensafo asamando eyekuro te sane ayate Ghana yi eyekuro asamando yekuro asamando when you die you see them asamando yekuro okra ne nguda asamando yekuro na nananom ayanhwe hansa I know say a multifaceted effort. But I'm telling somebody for free, ladies and gentlemen, say, nananum dominancy from Galamsey will be a thing of the past. Galamsey also because I have full baby royalties. Galamsey no. Galamsey also because Galamsey is no at the when I bought there. Politicians in him. Ya do I have for him fear. Near cockabro for near cockatry. Ya can't cry, and can cry see to Galamsey. Eti gaman chekrade no song. Your Royal Majesty, ni takite kuchuru. Ofa na member odo manye. Fantastic king. Nemu song. He embodies leadership. Nemu song. But yet baby everywhere. Achemnia Santenwe. Burum Patamwe. Western region. Central region. Biani yetutu Galamsey noe. I say you need koso, but you can't know because of what? Won't you die? Obiemu. You need more, and you see any more, and you see politicians need more. Politicians need. Asam na mi baby samu. Sasa ni minya misai, but migusu ko. Na mebisa me ho say 80 politicians no so nim omo nuanom politicians a omo ye Galamsey kingpins ana muso monim and ye benu ye ho asero. Then the fight against Galamsey is a joke because, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you for free, say politicians, they know omo nuanom politicians a Galamsey kingpins in this country. And to be careful, say one of the major reasons in I form a patriotic journalist against Galamsey is to name and shame. So politicians for the ferry say, Omba bompeni foni dia, otu da ku ye belidi, ye bebu bompeni foni di, ni ye beba mra, ya brawom. Because si ye kaya no tum, na ya mubom dia date, se ye kren suwa, ombenye sikakra, na me, ya address akumaba, me konye sika no wenam da kwa kren suwa. So these are very important issues we must address. These are, and we near me say yes I asofo mu bi to Galamsey. Aka your last stop on kwaya asofo and you say over kwanya nya asofo bi to Galamsey. We are wasako jina. The things I'm telling you, empanyi did you win any panka say na me so bi nim say abako samu atwade da ho yen kan trenchirima. Na so wa se bi na bebo kura ye kan tum na sanke be kensem nyina ba be wi no abokuro ba politicians no a wo mu to Galamsey no a ana politicians na ebi mu if they are not campaigns wo mu edia ebia na bi mu former ministers se bi mu so na ministers so se bi mu aban mu ebi mu opposition eti adwene a ebe ni petire bi do mutrim. Look at the effort of Honorable Amakofibua. Shedjumadia, Honorable Amakofibua, send Obeku Galamsey. Share the help of Colonel Boa, with the National Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat. For the Blue Water Gap Initiative. For Niamadia Guakwansu making sure say they are fighting Galamsey. And you still have people within obstructing the fight against Galamsey. I drink that any petrim, every domitrim. Now, question man, and maybe so. If I see me bisa nananom, if I say me bisa nananom ahemfo, if I say me bisa amanyofo, if I say me bisa nananom asofo, if I say me bisa Ghana man nyina, and the Galamsey community. Yambesi me bisa Ghana for especially in say, it's Major Adams Mahama. We yen faswa maswana. That's the question I came to ask. Because Major Adams Mahama, now he was on the front of Galamsey, I walk in making sure say Ghana betima fan and pefra. Unfortunately, Ushiana Kwemflim war. Major Adams Mahama wu yepe and ye try oko against Galamsey. It near him say Major Adams Mahama wu ye no. Yenya Galamsey and Wedro. Besine Igusuko Galamsey. Na ni twa me nsuru mu kura nipa be ye nwotwe a Dr. Mane Buama eka ho. Dr. Mutala Muhammad eka ho. Miame papa the former vice chairman of NDC. Kwame Mpacho Kamni din kakra. Dr. Samuel Sapon eka ho. Young guys out in some more dachi. And eka play ni ade aso na wu ye na Ghana say ye wa rehom na ye ka say nye obi ampo Dr. Mane Buama ne mpam fonti Galamsey will be a thing of the past. Na yetimi nya enkrofo to obstruct 9 months even from working. I am asking say eti Dr. Mane Buama will wu emfaswa maswana. Now these are questions I came to ask. Eti Dr. Mutala Muhammad will wu emfaswa maswana. Eti edwuma Honorable Amakofi Bua ebo. Eti nyama odi agwa kwanso no. Adne bitrim wa densa. Kwame, dan me betra no bo tape. Etra mutamwa Honorable Kenobua, one of his expeditions wako enwuram so mo ko fight Galamsey. Na a warrant officer e friend who did not attempt me ha. Because or doing so politicians. Politicians wo bia so mo krom hawo. Munye nyankopon. Yen tra no mo ema mu bi mutrim wo den ene mo mim because of your greed. Eti yesu wanso nyina say. Sa danko da dey mo ba no makeka manim amanyame som te say ase mo na mo mpa Galamsey enso underground na mo na mutuo no enche ye besama mo nyina manananom ni nsuo. Se Ghana mre chese nim bedi a nananom abosom de mo fa mo nchemo because it doesn't make sense. Ajisi yakasa ni nyina nya compensa. No, I'm asking. Ajisi yakasa hwe ni Adwo Mahama ye. When was the last time Amunya president beat Adwo Mahama? Muda mo fani ni agro manenko. Mo fani ni agro na onye sa na onwie na ban mu. When was the last time mo tie me nya president bia owo ahofama, owo tema, owo do, owo ahobrase na owo nyansa ni nimbiet say President Mahama? When was the last time? The last 8 years who president Amunya Okroma. It's when we have a president like Mahama. No ni pakuna strike Galamsey suku ne kase abuano na bia people inward kura person more obstructing wa. I don't get it. I don't get it. But Kwame, let me ask some simple questions and go away. MP no so koye den wo mo. MP no. Na me tie eno ne Bobie nkomo. Ananya no na mo interview no. Ana o kire se okwa yi. Enti wo kwa yi no hunu se gidigidi bi wo ho se den yo. Ana ofa ho. Kwame. Me ma videos. Na bo video e ma Ghana fo hunu se sa time no gidigidi be na wo. Me ma videos MP ni gina ho. MP ni gina ho. Ha? MP enya video gina ho ba. MP ni gina ho no. Ma videos photo. MP ni you see I am respecting Ghana mra. Na Ghana mra sound to proving guilty you are innocent. Eti ye kasa I know na divine Nkrumah Sunday he's against that nonsense. However, sana de na kwakoye. What was the MP's interest? Because in any case, so what kwakotro say 9 was 4 achinchrophobia susu say omo Galamsey. What is your interest? Pesa omo yi handcuff from Ansah. What is your interest? Are you the chief of defense staff? Are you President Mahama to command the head of the name say omo yi sadeni from Ansah? You can only beg them but you can't command them around. And let me mami mo end this for abaso. MPP for and come shield the one. Akonte ye kasi won to me to Galamsey. Anche no be kan ye. Da bi nya video we. Ye kasi won to me to Galamsey. MPP for by enya no kure. Ye kasi national women organizer to Galamsey. We are by enya no kure. Ye kasi protozoa omo ye say we are by enya no kure. Obi a o to Galamsey according allegedly in during their time na MPP for defend them. But at least one NDC even though it's alleged say MP no had an interest there based on narrative. I maybe can't be actually because there's a direct report. I maybe can't actually NDC for say Sanet said they are embracing. I'm talking about the serious government of my crowd. MP ni jina hono. Me ba cho ehifa na kire se omo kontokwa. Kana bo na jina hono. Dede ben na ho hono munti a penche aba hono munti a ukowura hono. E ko peden. Election season. Chale mum yenya sa na ma no. Mum yenya sa na ma no. Mum yenya sa na ma no. Wei enkwa ni munti ni mabu hono a mum yenya sa nsemu no no. We should not hide behind me MP. See what? And today, what is your interest in that in Muram? What is your interest? Sir, Wafre, Honorable former Minister for Works and Housing, what is saying? Honorable Collins Dowda. Kwame, one of these days, Kwame. Mami sensu na mo mami kusua na empanyifo ni nyina ya mo bombu ye din ni fa kusua ni su ni hwefom na yen ka se opani bi ka ho a na yen ma ne nadodo a odi bedie kwa me nka behunu krofo ebewu okuroma anya koma ekoso nyina na soldier fo no betimi abeka but ye mu bi de e bia na we are privy to some of those enkomo wo mu a efre eye soldier for no release my man omo efre nyina ye wo mu efre omo wie so no mu aba say asom omo nka hwe ho omo na ekwo I mean why yen sua hwe free omane bo ama wom mutala wom yen sua hwe free mejo adams mahama wom why do we do this to ourselves as a country? Kwame mamela si metimi akan ade we ya. Just a quick one. Yes, metimi akan ade we ya. Kwame ti story ti. On 1st November 2025. And story we sure say entechemu be braba differently. Ba muntie we. At about 14:30 hours. Kanoboa, head of the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat, NIMOS, and 9 military personnel drove to the Hwidian police station and reported to this devote. Munti, they were on national assignment from Accra to Goso. That on reaching Bronikrum near Hwidian, they spotted an illegal mining site. On reaching the site, one Zakaria and Kwame enkrofo me nu bi na ya chom to fom no ubetimi di sa we na to so mamia enkrofo me nu bi a na hankofo mo mgu fom no ba ko de Zakaria om na de RAV4 any sa new unregistered RAV4 new Range Rover no the way sa ta say MP ni ye ko ofre wan o say MP ni jina no ye ko no o jina nwam ofre wan on na bo ofre wan ya da chin krofo edu am ko me fa mo kwai ofre wan everything was peaceful until you came there. When so you can't ferry, you can't see. I'm pina ma hon mo an kan nipa dom be de ho. Hey, o de sa agenda na me de aba no de mo fan hwa de. Pe kosua pa ni nsuo. Anam so mo de snap na be. Ni ya bodua na fra regional minister sesia regional minister bi owo Galamsey region bi ya be boy Eastern region ni ya bo Ashanti region ni ya bo West ya bo Central ubehuru because enema bi wo hodom a ni kan ya den but nka behunu ubehunu and there is a new minister ma ubehu na bi aboabo mo madam ya be tia wo ubekomo na Galamsey fo buoma de obedi akon okaze nkwada okrom anu ana esu no ese ne ntia mofe adwen na mutirim munim nyansa ya pom chawansa Yehowa. Mamen kan we no. See, on reaching Brony Chrome, near Hwidim, they spotted an illegal mining site. On reaching the site, one Zakaria, the owner of the site, ayi fadi on to sumami e. Enkrofom ye no bi acho mato na omre this way. Na boy ira ni trim ya ise onu ye bokina ni. Kwasiamansa free ni Chrome e ba be sensu. Akwa na ayi ni 310 no. Bokina ni. Na ya chinkrofo e de omo kwa na wo MP. It is because of your presence in T and to me, and this is clear obstruction of arrest. Who interested in saying that you now community are you there to support Nkwasasem? We MP are you there to support Nkwasasem in that constituency? Free Burkina Faso saying so because of what happened, because of your presence. Una also say they come by, but o come na the by no yentiman chinkrofo yanko. And I'm surprised someone to me anti-MP. No, I'm so surprised. No, I am surprised. Please don't joke with some of these things. Why a minister Cheno now for Yanko police station Yanko gets answer. Because I'll be surprised. Kwame, a baby Asian, not the real kingpins. Hey, Omwa Mahama, Amo Majuma, and answer one more Mahama Mom Majuma. Men person GD. Men person me GD because me need evidence to that effect. But ankabe me nwa papa so mo a na ese so mo queen na ba wi ase mo kura concession kabe me nwa papa na kabe hu so man no esi a otu da ko wo benya aton na wachiche sika na mo because look at that. Kwamiti on reaching the site, one Zakaria, the owner of the site, and Kwame Alex were arrested and 2 vehicles. Registered Range Rover belonging to Razak and an unregistered RAV4 also belonging to Kwame Alex, together with their mobile phones, were confiscated. The following items belonging to the main and other minors suspects were also seized: a side hang bag that contained Smith and Wesson pistol, 2 pistol magazines, and 21 rounds of 9mm ammunition, 12 other assorted phones, according to the soldiers. Now, some wooden structures and mining equipment belonging to the owner were also burnt at the site. And Kwame, baby, I know she will bet my video no. Me patcho video no, me patcho mfa to so ne ehunu se omokoye no. And yes, they were burning. Video no almost she eh baby omote no. Mo fa sa video no ntusu mame. Na enyema na ye ka no, etiefo access se na mekan ebia me bi wa na media dance kuruma. While the officers were at the police station, some irate mob from Hwidim and its environs, numbering about 600, besieged the station. That is police report Nana Mekain, and demanded for the immediate release of the 2 seized vehicles. Nabiu, Yachi and Crofo is so many galamse. 9 was 4 Yamum to me so many surgeon. To me, Ben Bim and Crofo fruit minya. To me, Ben Bim, and to organize a whole community in Hwidim, it must take a higher force like an MP or like an MC or like a minister. In any case, say MP ne say odu hono no na niema nkoyi into a person or restore camera. The district, I can't say DISEC. The head of DISEC is supposed to be the DC. I didn't know one for DC, you know. Meanwhile, it is the DC in the car tickets, you know. Emma name was for some umra. If you have seen something on towers, as MP, we are then trying to call Honorable Collins Dauda. Is Honorable Collins Dauda the head of DISEC? Is Honorable Collins Dauda the head of MUSEC? Why not your head of DISEC? Why not the DC? Why not the MC? No, say MC, you know that we need a number. Why not the police regional commander or the district police commander? But I'm interested in defending near my visa. So Murefia Mekamo. Now baby to say from MPP 2024 we are no muluzu and check with 10 months ago. The Mufan Yemen Niagro. Now we super Bekaimo. Send a baby to say from MDC 2028 year no muluzu. Ye kasam chema muntie. Ye kasam chema muntie because at year me refie. Bid to pete. To mu didi o madwene ye ka no kore kyerɛ mu ntie ɔdɔ a mo wɔ Ghana fo anim the goodwill President Mahama has. We must work upon this goodwill and make sure you guys can stay in power for 20 years or you don't know. No, me can't crash them all. NDC, Abai, we send a you can stay in power for 20 years. It's in one more. Mama machine trauma cry. Police force should ask the MP a lot of pertinent questions. They should ask the MP a lot of pertinent questions. And in any case, offer Zongo chief for what? MP ni free Zongo chief. Zongo chief na head of district and a Zongo chief na police commander. W asamwesi el galamsey site. Untie ni ye. Police for ni soldier for and a be Asia and ya microphone na MP oba ho. Zongo chief no friend for what? Zongo chief no a police commander or a chief of defense staff. MP who friend Zongo chief says Zongo chief no matter. Eti brabe be ene that's we. I have police station one man. Tell my boys in the back on be. It was a CID office na Zongo chief name say oh no. Zongo chief ni jina no. Zongo chief no. Look, Zongo chief no. In any case, Kwam, I'm here. Me say no no the car. Emma soldier for no. So yama na baso. Because say be enye Zongo chief no so anko mukum. What they saying? Omukum because say na boys na near brain and yama na mo for baso say oman tutu. Assembly see no. Me frère the commander in charge Kanabua because now me pay first hand information me person me tie free obi a I even didn't want to listen from Erastus Asare Donko because you go school you reporter speech when you be in free mo dey be back and I listen from the source me frère Kanabua no or person back say you but me frère tie the side me tie pa one of the few soldiers with integrity be so be trying to about somebody. Na me be hunu say wo mo ho no no a MP no ba wo no because Zakaria the microphone ba ho no no course no anche na MP no be duru ho it is any MP ni kasa se wo twam ana debut MP de bia wo ntwam e wo ho se ho no me galamsey a etia wo hu e de na ye fa ho na are you listening to what I'm saying MP ni say no twam say ne kwan ana MP wo say utwam na hunu ye na chese eben kwa ho eti de bia MP utwam no mo ye galamsey ho no e de na wo ye fa ho if granted say na utwam ampa e de na ye fa ho kwa mo ye ni MP ana we ni MP onko sungu Mahama ni masesa When send you media for Kenti, Betria, I damages a mamma. A summer moon in a mantua, and soon I can in only a more function. W, I told you we should employ May Christo Nimapa, by riding the boon soon. We should employ our traditional systems. Takra. And go for you slow Bible Nukuran, moon through fine shade. Nadia, or debate you. Almost slow. Okay, so look at this. It's over Hanamwa. I had watching microphone. Right? Now, and I'm even learning. Kwame, I pick up the cramp and yes, and I'm with you. I'm going. Pick up on my son. Pick up on my son. I mean, why? And look, if we are not able to punish these people, I am saying, sir, that will be the end of Nemus. Because every community will be emboldened. To perpetuate stupidity against Naimus. Me catch them. See, man punish you bia. Oh, say to travel away. Do be emboldened. Say, Naimus for Kromubia. So we must punish them. Obibia, Nebia must be punished. And maybe let me take the opportunity to call on Honorable Minister Kofi Bua. Say, Papa, this time, or maybe kind of Bua, increase your number. I agree, sir. Now it was just a routine check. You were not going for operation. But my number no sir. Ebia per contingent. Sabubet at least 20 mpoa. And 30 per contingent. 30. Obia krokretu. Kwame meka sembi na amusi debi ameka sem na amusi me dimo. Obi nka mamente ba me hwe wadwene a wo kasa de no wotrim. Kwame Galamsey. Menya President Mahama. He has his approach. But if I'm president, he will test parliament. I will make a law. And that law would declare all Galamseyers, especially the kingpins, terrorists of the environment. And you know, say, terrorism is a treasonable offense. I would declare all of them terrorists because they are killing my people. After that declaration of the law, may send their shame. Whichever kingpin, say, mra F find it out, say, una wedi in whichever form, you ubet to make you suit me up, either by firing squad or by hanging. Mikum bako, mikum yinu, mikum yensa, ubi ebe jaya sasano. Democracy cannot always work to its full mask. And that is why the best leader has never employed one way of leadership, whether laissez-faire or democratic leader or authoritarianism. Sometimes you have to deploy the skills of dictatorship. Yes. Because guys wait Zohe. And Kwame Mamensa Nkasadewe. Honorable Pedro. Masa. Aha na betena ye na menu di nkomo. Yes, oya madam for but make kasem natural. Me nka so oya madam for because oya my acquaintance. But make kasem natural. Honorable Pedro. Enyo bia na enye opportunity to send a wenye. Yen nyina na yakun elections no besi ne. Aban no nkan me. Kwame Kwache. Yen kan no. But we have hope say amamo ne ye nko ade a yen so ye nimbebe nyam. Nyame ka ta say. Say yaka wama opportunity as head of the responsible cooperative mining and skill development program as Condepa. I am sorry. Act it now and be active about it. Now you are doing paperwork. Because I didn't when you know me person make say ABI or fault. Look, omo ayetu Galamsey no. Let's be honest. Kwame. Omo djuma no. See, me en karo kure. Adwuma ni kroma. Ana gold no. One nanu masase so, ana omudidi so. Ma ye wura fi we. E hono mo na omukwa, omuti nya sika behwe omabusua. Hwe mo yire no omoma no. Se sia ya yese omu nyai. So mu jaya, ya ready sia behwe omu ana. No. And in as much as enye no kura say, ni omu ye no nye no. We cannot hide the truth say a honsu no munyo daily bread. Put yourself in their shoes. Eti say abani say yempesa mo be say nsuo no masai sase a. Enu nti na abani de alternative mining aba, which is responsible cooperative mining. Eti me hu ye anka Honorable Pedro, community zones, start going there or you have gone and enter. All things are in the pipeline. Things are on the drawing board. Because I make a say, okay, my example, watch him see. Omutu Galamsey, I don't know me didi. Also, me nyansu to mejai. Unu se fiti sa da na mejai no. Esan say omufu asai. Na no mu didi nti no. Say one mom any alternative a. Wo chiro mkro no bo. Eti quickly you step in. You don't wait even for them to come. You zone all the Galamsey areas. Go to the chiefs, make sure say you create the committee and get minister involved, get whoever involved, let them apply for the license, let them start operations. You solve it. But when you ever try and say, I mean, what's that? Ora Pedro, responsible cooperative mining, what's I'm making? Let me probably obey do be a mama hama I feel you. Wa obey door krom ha me no Men come on to me boarding. I feel, sir, you have done your paperwork enough. Please get to the ground. That no I didn't come. Me catch you say you a fine brain because in command here boy nyina bibi actually say adwuma no obetumi aye. Yes sir. Me nim say wo your paperwork in name ba me sraw. This is your time to shine. Odia from na menya adwuma ni bi me ntwa meka on pro bono. Me ma adwuma ni say odia me nko communities come ye engage ahemfo no ne wo mo ho no. Let's get financiers. Say if assassin like you said follow within the enclave of a super mining company to say Oba Eastern region you Akim Goldfield sir Muhammad can say you go and talk to them, they'll seed that part to the community into them bio because adia na nature community neighbor hobebre is also because guys say we boys equal no munye ska bi mom emrewa yi ne ye ma me no papa yi ba hoi wo mo mai ko galam say bia na sika yi ba o munye ska twadua ni di etisi e be chinkrofo ya kwa so they will do everything possible to resist it. And then the other side of the story. Anna, John Muhammad, the ordinary Guaquan's review. Or no, on to me, Mamma, ye ask condemn head view. It won't do a see one mono. We may cast a own yard. And come me who send a mechano. May say, why yard, but please double up. Double up. Double up because communities now winning in a bebrena djuma mo yano no oso munyai oso alternative ya wodi kan wodi shan office it will burn den if possible crampa anka the district mo ye galamsey no mon kokote aris condemn offices wo ehun here so na be free village wa bankran so district offices na munya ska o de munya no regional base 16 region nyina munya aris condemn office wo anamate na minim. Oh, your Prince, say good afternoon. Vivian upon. I say those of the people who can do the work, well, should be immediately changed because 2020 is just around the corner. Idrisu Abubakar, Idrisu Mohammed Misbahuddin, NDC is far better than MPP. I agree with you. Paul Amenesoji, also NDC is better than MP. Very well. Also, we should apply should thank you. And I make that be okay. Galam saying to Kwabena say, yeah, no, or man, no, but I'm say, yeah, we don't see the future. Eh? So I can't who that ya and Kabe who a country called Ghana. Watch us here, Crensu, not BBC DA News, not TV. That's well at DA News. So when you come Kaya and can you see a country called Ghana? No, Crensu. That is what is in the future. Ghana back and no, some politicians, especially I have Fakasia, I saw from penny for almost come to back na me no way. Eti otuda kokuna mekono. I am fighting for my own future and the future of my children and the unborn generation. Why? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Have mercy. Ebenezer Mokhtar, so good afternoon. Please, if government is collapsing Galamsey, then they have to create jobs for boys. Yes, Ebenezer. And then I make no. And then I make Cheminia Pedro say he should double up. Because Aban Wenka say, oh, try my name. And then I say on my who say good board and $8 billion. 80 mine in India, Obian will return you. Yeah, you better go there was as no. You better name my bani say. Yenfa kwa mpasuntu. But you get it. And until the any responsible cooperative mining. Na make actually Pedro say see I don't know your alternative no. And I'm say boys in Galamsey. Meanwhile, is the source of baby omudidi. It is out there. Young represent it na and no the alternative. It's a community be on Galamsey and quickly near proper handful. Yeah, but together. Ba near querying. 0302 20 80 90. Yefa course kakra. 0302. Ima yefa course kakra. 0302 20 80 90 enema mienu na ye ka ho asem galamsey nsem ana fe honorable Munta kansem first caller hello
good afternoon
but we didn't be afrefre
you over the home sense
home sense ko enim
won galamsey yekin so over there bila ye call chichiwile from Boaso to chichiwile mesani video maw
mekai
senior me say ekwano hu cheta omo di kwani na se na me hu nya no cheta adide na ye mokano mu omo mokano na omo se me ho mampa cheta omo se omo empanyifo omo ta omo che omo ye sa de no omo dina kwanu na to ye go cheta akuku bi be omo di ye dwon ho no senior ai wo ma enti anya mo mo say empanyifo yi omo involved na say you say a chomuna say you camble so omo so na ye di itu so omo so omo kasa ga bo mu empanyifo omo ye galam so Ghana tan gola we dey we mo to this Togo abab say omo to galam say keke wadra onno mo bi aso senior
mo free Burkina say yinsu wi anoko when politicians ifre can obo say me say nsem bi ho ha kan yi hello
nana
yes sir
aiko
jumaye
ya mi sha bibi o say o ka bibi sisi amane ye me depa o say so mo je juma dia o mo pa juma ma o mo e fi say de anu na mo so mo didi o mo yire o mo ma e say antene mo ye de ye nyina yi ni nka so mo kere ye me depa say so mo nya ya ampa o mo nya na so pa juma ma o mo so na be ya okomo endi o mo komo ye nyina anya wo Ghana that's the power
that's it me am free galamsey community ntine kwanso no hello
no
yes sir
yeah
but me just ko enim
we fresh ya sama ni na ukan ni every friend na mi tina se kwa ni jese ni pana o tu kala se no kunni na oni mu wa danfu ana ejuma na o ye ma ko yi na o ti se na bo for achi kala se fo kemine ko ate ti no ko fe kolizada bona mande
ana se utwa mu nkokora na wakwa mu nyina mu nsom na mu mfa mu nkona minister soldiers for nkwa ni pardon na ba ho no be den
we entilu de mitina se se ne o tu garase no ni movie friend ma ye go aban we no ma se bra ye bi ni fa ye kun na nyame ya duma ko fa we ku fa tu fi ye konsu ne ye friend and the mitina se before no on stand person no young ye ti say people for at the boni almost supporting ye sir with that
the NDC for yade because MPP for kranka masa hello yes sir me ba to radio no ma me feedback abet ma dum na
okay your friends MP at my buy we MP anu na mo go no oni o ko so mo ko lada so anya den na se MP ni mo amu ye adwuma no MP ye ne your friends MP ko te se o mo chu MP ni sai se wo gwa ba na ni ma se kro ebio metie rifia your friends we mutaka be mai sha no mo we nyina ha ye nya MPP ni na ya kopia ha wo kumti atofom na MPP for kasa wo ho adu ba bia ana me papa mama me John pa me o pa ga se ma o pese me ni obi ku an mama ntina me ne ku ba ane no man aye slow too much esen ka samre ke MPP ni yiri ya ye ni to ko da kwa na wontimi na bisa bona omri di o man we 8 years anya santikwa ni o ka ni pa 15 e bia ti de Ghana hada e bia so o we kana muna mu kitu ro kwa bisa ye to aba gere e bia ti da
david
ba mi na wona say ento aba so but what say ba mi agele ba kwandam ta je we da we na say ento aba ma no be di Ghana so because of Ghana ya jinu so say the na jinu so say we da ya jinu santi ento aba no be di Ghana so e fa na ba mi agina kwandam ta je we say die ti na o ma nya de akuwa ran kwandam da ayo o mo fe by a copy how a community at perform, and then they are not done a topic. Oh, by the everything you give you a copy. I never quite young you on as a who say as a way in patient, and then I'm Joe on the but everything you be said as a only a patient others. As a medium who was a everything I nearby anything they are normal. Suddenly I'm Joe on the cry. Yes, I'm going to now. Who make it also when you have a prison. You know, I'm ready and this and near here a skinny. I'm about going to our ultimate cover of one only Minyata. And right down my present Barbara Pula Walker. Papa no cover of nothing just a Minyata.
Can you Casa?
Ghana, I want to make up a finance and not a more school as every and that's a school. Not want to say and tell us that some are Jimmy and like I buy a few of me because of our school. Because of our school. But since the very people are saying for what they do, they are more can answer about Granny. I say what because of our school. What cover of and that's it.
0302 2080 90 0302 2080 90. Hello.
Nana.
Yes, sir.
What you saying?
Uncle Pondom, and I'm a fire.
Yeah, my opportunity, no, sir, because we are your loyal listeners.
Thank you.
Mr. Lincoln here.
Hey, is that Lincoln? We share on Facebook, now we share more.
Yeah, NDC, Juma, about our yenda, position yenda, main cohort. I mean, share chairman of Swajari, chairman Papa Biwa and Kaswa, and MC, Honorable Seth Banini, me, Honorable Felix Nankoyo, Honorable Linda Okulu, Great Accra100.5FM. Tenaboa, maybe I will be a Yamin Shapapano, and anything. It's not easy. But then in a bus station, any mining company, be a Juma or Masia West.
Okay.
Now, Brea, ye brew Galamsey for them, and I have been yet Tiafe, and then if they tell you the operation of Galamsey, you will never go close to them. MP no omoye investigation na no kreno ember out. MPP is looking for classmates to partner Chama to me. It will not work. My words are straightforward. Miami MP Honorable Linda Ukuru Onam Kurumna ya hankofumi no on me very well. No was Sifem, no so Babe Buano Babe Dutase Denesi, and say he's part of the Bonia Mikoye. We are missing the whole point. The proof will come out. As an MP, you are the mouthpiece or the one representing the people. Only Panako Bobie to an hour, Jackie play the crown or who said that same as in here, you will by all means pay attention or go to their aid. That doesn't mean you are part of the show. Because I'm saying issue no adanic from politics completely and nothing about no sign of me and no out. Meaning the apostle President John Dramani Mahama the commitment push Professor Amak Luche who himself no EPA boss. I'm not so Galam say fight no any Eastern Regional Minister Honorable Akusha Awate last month we got severe excavators big perform brain and the Galamsey fight is on. We are going to win the fight. We are not reneging. So for us, can the board any crop for India? We are going to win the fight with the help of the media, including you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Me do to that. We didn't be free. Ain't you? If I tell you, ain't you?
Sir, I send him back. Africa and so you who ask for you like this. Yeah, would it? But this has to me. I was with here. Oh, as a dinner, we didn't bread. But oh, I won't buy it. She can ask for me, and this person. I want to hear the truth from you. Because me the truth. But
Oh,
hello.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes, for Tama station. I'm looking.
About you.
Yeah, you made a machine at my palm. Say I'm pampa. Say yeah, MP. Hey, two galam said yeah.
So let's. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, let him put you on record. Say.
Yeah.
Yanka say MPB two galam say. Let's put that on record.
Okay.
MP no man account. Name questions say you be sending say. At that point, you know, there were people that not mere directly involved with security. They said DC head of DISEC. They said regional police commander, district police commander. All these guys went unnoticed. Any idea? And again, who take Naimo's account? And except say you wouldn't name Canon, but you wouldn't name Sir Canon now. You know, say he's one of the few with integrity. He will hardly lie against somebody. When I'm going say, me position is say, yeah, you should know. Ubi bia Nedjuma, Mwajoma Hamano. Yan fan honcha. But Yanka say MPB two galam say, please. Let's put down record.
Because say na fee and no me tia me to me na. Aya me ya say ya kun ya homa NDC. Yan mo what my station me je full my station bia ni. Ni nya komo yi bia wa bemu. Je me nya hwe. Ba me bompa ye say oman nkoso. Ekoso a obia benya hoto. Ha? Anani ye fe. Madam Beef Tamaliba was so to beef. Last 2 years, beef bottle back on. A 15 million, oh Ghana City, a be a 20 million, and a 4 million.
Hey, 4 million.
400 Ghana. From 20 million up to 4 million. Ghana no year you're in a pay. Into your mom, yes, I know. You see 2 million say by a Dakana say. So the Ghana tona come so. Poor person Buagana. Not what Chinabino, Senator Juba Quena, we acquire near point is a papa way on my Ghana.
Thank you.
With a massive power. A foot station.
Thank you. That's a foot station. Hello. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
The fireman.
Accra.
Yeah, you don't too much.
More fire.
Maybe the Yima, the Casafia Momolo. Kalamse is media. Otudako. I didn't say more, but me bomb yama buying so. Me bomb my buying so. Oh my God, me can say we shouldn't treat Galamse issue with a kid gloves.
That's right.
Yes. I mean, who say, I say, it's to say, I didn't push maybe a few same talk for my I said, now, IGP senior, or do you call a Kwabena? And also some what to show so
yeah.
I mean
some yeah the diagram.
Okay.
Why am I saying Kumubianko steady?
Thank you very much. Utuda could hear me say me talk in show and then I do in show talk and I mean out drum. Me talk show Utuda every week. Near the see normally a debate near Benomo my every week 100 cities. Me spending 100 oh show. Into near go be yeah, you near bring your car seminal. How many times the water was for pumping your mind? If you go for I do not anyone I do have to stay awake. Namaso you Meniso Kum. It is they shouldn't joke with this gallant massa. They should clear it. Whoever they should just clear the person off. And then you show your natural forest million.
Hey, senior, Obia or saying so Kum Chima or no, or one eye.
Oh, one eye the Medasi or no Bakuno essay, Nipadudo. It was no Bakunua, not Duduanum, life is a higher day. Me as a fireman. I mean, why are we treating Galamsey with so soft? And then this chairman, Etina, and this organizer, and then MP, Mpacho, Miss Rope, Mpacho, one Kaka, Colizada, City South, Minnesota, NDC, MP, no one north, no.
Or no, see NDC.
Okay.
NDC.
And then after the year who and this executives name or who bought Galamsey say Musa. Why? Abba. Yampo, and
Mamma more NDC for my basso. Because 8 years ni neti kroma. And you who send a binder and a katakata mocrophos. Yankas will be a debonnet, but Ocean Common no more bonoa. Not to say, yes, you show Mukramponetisa. And you feel na mo kovo bi so. And it shows the same why it's serious. Hello? Yemfa be 3 bi na yenko break man na chairman. Hello?
Fireman.
Oba hima.
Bokore.
Who wa do mo na so e?
Nana nyame ado me ho ye pa.
Mo fire.
Nana umbo me dia na me mbo ma.
Odobo ma me.
Only about Rose, Queen of the Airways in Ashamala Bano.
Me to nkache.
Muna no ye hot dudu.
Me to nkache. Akwaba.
Muna no ye sepa.
Akwaba. Ye ne pay.
Ti manya we dey mama lunch me ho.
Lunch ho.
This month November a month.
That's right.
Nana also da ku 9th November Sunday my birthday, my 50 years birthday.
I 50.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. And the me person me for CDA so.
Me do ka kusua create wow.
Yes.
Mate.
No chief for staff.
Problem be anyhow.
Chief for staff Julius Zebra. Me say on share nunyam.
Obesha ododo.
And Ibrahim Mahama on talk am me wa nti collect me
man. On so be pama why. Eti me so me to dem ma.
Owa.
Ai, so
the iPhone mami.
Ai, me level no no.
Pacho ai. Say nya mo appointment dia enti.
Ai, what's it?
So upe. Na nya me sira na yo kesi wati.
Amen.
Me nya bema. Ade a me pe wo NDC woni say NDC eya ade a enya uhu NDC call ade a obe defene. Ono ne ma manage NDC call legislators hu. Omuji oman hu say omu political party na omu domu. Because Ghana ye bakupe. Ghana ye ya eye ma ye nyina ese ma ye nyina. Be kai sa badada na otwomu. Omu penyi fo say yen soka ye ka omu so omu pesika ma omu party. Unya MPP call ade obe defene. Ode bia omu kanta omu support omu penyi fo say omu pesika ma omu party MPP no. But NDC about power. Unti NDC collect bia de penny for ye no omu ka asem papa ema omu. Ye na ye condemn say ya ampa dia de MPC no ye no omu anye ni ye. Be bia emrada no e say emfa emra no ento because die say John Dramani Mahama ye no. Men say mo amfa ni de no obuka amma mo president no so ya papa mo ye fa dia omu amfa ni de no obu ama ye mampanyi. Because your mom penny say yen show say ya sase ese enam galamse so ya trini party through baku 8 men kan ko fo ya nansia ye bra penny o mani bo amani ni krofo ni na ya kiro mo ya because of galamse nti me anka be ya galamse no ya fa shoot and kill ebemu because o ma mutu galamse no o ma yo mo say o mo ni brisika ma e ho na sika no o mo penti no wo ye bia o mo pese o mo beti enti me sre soja penny no omu amu yesanu ebe ya shoot e kill ebe mu ebe leta ma omu nya because ye ntina ye mamu ye pe omani ye betin ko fo bi no mu de omu be nyanti
mame
se o manu
maybe say China temi Chinese phone do no ha wa me boa
yeah
say China kura wieska kura ye say wa konfuku enu yeska wa wieska now we say environment. Do you think Zanka they will look on like this and like I say pump like no almost say Ansah almost saying so a japadia nipanka sentiment because human beings cannot create river.
Minya esa my real.
My dear say what stops us as a country? Say a bit passes such serious loss.
Minya mese o mampenyi mahama pa. Mimi nimse Sani party true for no ye be gina so e dia ye shoot and kill why ye be hu se utu galamsia ye mugo mutuo because o maso ye di o mu ntiasem sa na say ye omu na otu da go ni me nyadwe
me makasem we that me no
nyame nka ho ewie mi da se pa on be ke so on be ya ma ye nwa na e nwate o me
and then me pese call us baby about the emfa 2 pe emfa last 2 na hello yes sir
yeah Mr. Cotti
Mr. Cotti okay
yeah, then it is a.
Who are them?
So, the Razaniasi, no, I call me a Japa, oh, yeah, or Mangana. Nana, okay.
Yes, sir.
NBC MP Noir. I'm all attacking 9 months, no. Say no cry, Emra, any day. NDC, yes, a sort of phone so. NDC, we had this no committee crime. We will not defend you. NDC this MPP our member your my bonnie committee crime against the state and that's how your Mexico you come and support him defend him because they don't think about Ghana they support wrongdoing. President Mama on this Akufo-Addo who says one thing and do the opposite. Katia Ghana for so fighting Ghana say whereby no one and not air. But I say, the Katia people say they better shut up because when they talk, they make Ghanaians more angry. Don't mind Musa to try everything, destroy the country, destroy the economy. Obiaba or fixing the mess created and don't keep quiet too. Thank you.
Thank you. My last caller, and before the last caller, I've always maintained that yeah, can say will be 2 galamsey for MPP for Obi Ankarandu. They should shut up because from Pom report to a muye, head office near Jubilee House. Until you can't galamsey asema yeah dog and Omienka. MPP ni bi anyana just say will be 2 aban way for because momu ye galamsey for. Hello.
Otudakun.
Yes, sir.
We did the Nana Ojari View.
Nana Ojari View. AKA
Sewa people. Sewa Bruni.
AKA Sewa Bruni.
Nkrumah Kakrani Pioto Town.
Nkrumah Kakrani Pioto. Na Kakrani say no eh.
Me na me bo me do bi tan. I dem o me ma bo do na bi so take Kakrani state.
Nkrumah Kakrani Pioto ko anywhere.
Edini international name so go say o body ni be bia o
but my ye di Nkramiti we last caller.
Ya me ka o bo ijuma wa. Ya me ka o bo di na me bi am o bi na ko on bo mo. Bobie ma ye guarantee ijuma. Tell say ma ye bi tell me ma ye guarantee ijuma sa 2016 na me jai.
Now ye galamsey.
Me that down.
Away.
Ma ye no okudun kwa. Ma ye no friend say chief plateau. Ma ye no nzima kuro do na kangu. Ma ye o ho. Last hour ami kokoye ma abuabusu. Ohoni tutu kuro.
Ene na tu galamsey pa.
O ma tu ni.
Na aya na enyamare ho se na mo se nsu no.
Bo friend Nana Otudakun. O ejuma no ma ye ka bibia wonti o.
So
o min dada. So we she ejuma no ma ye tu bibia wonti.
No ye sen sika na munya ntia na spiritual na sen.
Wunya wule ejuma no pasa. Wunya du hu chema wonti fie bi ni abu e babo bia be ka bia wonti fie. Ana woni ejuma na omuka no ohini bie ni ho abeka che ye tu efense good wo anase ye garanti woni man mo anase ni ku mo ho ma onji wosika
ahemfo no jiska
mi do bibia
eti mo ho na mutu yeska ma ahemfo
every week bia omukoya efense saade we pom kwati dai ana oku dai yanko ejuma ye twa musika asojafo kama mbaku ombepam nan efense mahama time amupam China form asojafo no ba onum ni omoye ombejiska we ho ye no mu sika
meba ye be na asojafo no bejiska no
me say 2016
2015 okay
ana mi ye mi 2017 na do ba ko nyano na tama mukum jo efense sa soja no
Adams meba 80 na no omo e bejiska na soja fofofra na soja fo na ye se omo mepam no omo na bejiska
woni me omo ye so omo ba omo ma omo kacha ahunfo no omo ma ahunfo ne ti se omo ba enti sansa na omo ba no ahunfo no be kacha se nda soja fo so omo bo
eti ahunfo no na eyi muasutre se asoja fo be ba ho
omo na be kacha enti so omo kacha ya no ma kire se ye ntubua ye group ye ntubua se ye ntubua omo ba ni ahunfo no ska na ye de amom enti Say what we say time to Guano. O mamma so that for another my paint. Ye so soon. Ye to for na e can be a mimi a reach more to sa. In a champa for me.
Bona mo say so no.
In a sense, in a so.
Now what can I order? You say what can I order?
On I say my jai.
What just say?
My jai.
Me obey me and come at Show Park police station.
Yeah, now and also be my couple of the am to throw home.
Ready.
And you know, say Uma fa Takashi any shooting killer base I do my way man. Bobie ever in the Bobie. Nana that mean that be jeans. So we are not going to go. Say
soldiers for na aba wie awiano anadwo no makose ngure no
o pa bet na hon musa na de nsa an onya koya ape anadwo ebo 7 to 8 ni apate no meko ka koye djuma ebo 4 o'clock ni apon ewia wo de bra
ana yese mo shada so pe girls ni boys na asa omo ye mo transfer okwan no ho eti soldier for ne kan ni wura mu ane afre mo ba o
Messi nkromfo nankasa na mo ye djuma no anasi ye djuma no omo asoja fo no bana se bia baby a mimi wo school dancing aha se umbe branch wo Medina Ansah no beba ha Medina ko be ka fe aka se nkrofo no bu na efie fo na fe ye e wo nso no se ye se a omo bu anti before mo ba di kuo no mo no ye e wo nso tin na ya pon min da daw nti adwuma na ada ho sa no enya no keke na di sokwa adwuma no
na those times no uhun MPs B what is MPs B ana mpanyufo bi e ka ho directly say bia om se chechire
me si sambre na me wo finance
we dey kind of cry because obi ehun anim why
o ade ni de ohun anim kwa okumi atende enya we say we ba akopɛ
me too
o wunda wo te ni kokuma fo ne mi no wo ma tete mi santi mi nso omi ya sabe ba asoja fo no finance MP fo no onu mu nyamu ye
Dabi
me say both na me ye adwuma wo so no we elder
hello
the same credit asante we dey e kasa
o kasa man nsa o dey we afre meto bia ma
fa minimum number bye bye
oh kwawe edru MPs ne pena credit sign Charlie has a wait me your number na mama why chairman Akwaba
Mejiso
chairman you be say ko break just your 1 minute remarks na you ko break man na immediate komo.
Well, I think say gentleman na Otraso Krakra no was going to give you a very valid information. It's rather unfortunate.
Can you get his number?
They can't track his number, and that would have been good for a start. I believe say he's speaking from practicality, a practical man, and that could help even with the NIMOS. You know, in other jurisdictions, person like that, no, they could have even used him to support, to properly deal with these issues in terms of his intelligence report that he will give to help the NIMOS to succeed. But it's unfortunate that we've lost him, and we don't have. The thing is on the screen where you can see the number to call back.
And chairman, I'm going to say Otimia. Mestre no on free by young fan two phones. Young fan to live. Into on friend na yenya the number no.
Exactly.
It's Sewabro ni pio to mbacho. South in the dino. Sewabro ni pio to.
And I say for to assure him for security, you can give your number, so OTA program. So that you can have conversation with him privately.
If I have a mom, I'm saying to you.
So that
on what friend
so that would be of a great help for this afternoon.
The number to just sometime whichever I can match it 12.
Yes, he particular maybe he can chat with you, perhaps not call.
No, so what I'm saying is that
yes, I understand the challenges, very enormous. Everybody will call you. I don't know if I was Pejuma, but let me say a very big good afternoon to Ocheres viewers and Omamuti Accra FM. na say you commissary ka ba na you ko ba na start
Chairman Wengovet, Exporters and Importers Association of Ghana President, Chairman Ansah, PNC, People's National Convention, right?
National Chairman.
Chairman, may I come by into a decacra?
That's
the Bible trust will stay on.
The luckiest, oh yes, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, money is life, money the key.
My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy. We can create jobs. We can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. And therefore,
Baba is here. Okay. Some of the chiefs in the illegal mining areas are useless, corrupt, and don't deserve to be on the throne they are occupying. But Mayanka said, Cratch now, and he called back, so we have the number. Many hunty, but maybe at another time, say be invited, even in the studio, say be invited. Babs Susie, I think it will be good if you invite the guy to the studio. Certainly so. Certainly so. Ebenezer Maktasana, when you go to Sefi Brosine, there are Chinese guys doing galamsey now. Every month, each person pays 7,000 to some immigration officers. But the soldiers and police, they pay them every 2 weeks. It will be them for payroll. That's right. So, Medicare can say, Chairman, I won't go back to one. So, na Honorable Malik, and so Abeka and Sampen before, and San Mama Kwaba, na Imisa Pombako.
Pombako, pa.
And he made two things.
Honorable
Muntaka, the Nigalam say.
Manautu.
Yes, sir.
Ansah Nebekohono. Mamimbo. Governor of Bank of Ghana, Abaso. Dr. Esema. Is it Pandit or Pundit? It's Pandit, right?
Yes. The name.
That's the name.
Esema.
Dr.
No,
Esema Bandit. No, okay. Bandit will go home.
Okay.
Say, Otimfa stability abakruma pa. Na, Mose Minia of was a member of Parliament. Kojo Opon Krumaka said the heavy market intervention is causing the stability is as a result of Bank of Ghana dumping $1.3 billion onto the market in October. Now you be say for COVID time sika yedima Ghana buy any COVID living in the sika be bro moji no komutima stability buy omudi yede
I no man fact 1.3 be show mudi
Bank of Ghana that they were supposed to use only 9 billion, right?
Yes.
They end up using 25 billion. No, on side and no whatever. No information minister or Kuruma.
Correct.
And say on too. The good not just stability of the city. Yeah, we say inflation above from. Yeah. In fact, Ghana reference rate the Bank of Ghana demand commission bank above from to the extent that 5% and 28 or 27% per interest. That be 19%. Yes.
So I see.
Yes, commission banks. If you go to
19%,
I'm telling you, if you go to commission bank today, so They should apologize properly to Ghanaians. So this will not fly. It tells that first proper prudent managers that have taken fiscal that he's having fiscal management that have used from 28 down to 9.4. Anambwa. And say man Christmas obi abedi pete because my constituency
what's the Christmas
obi in the sense say o market because right now customs are using 10.9 at Harbour for duty purposes. That is I don't know me check at 10.9. Say ebe cost maybe 11 but it cost 10.9. That is what is in the pot now. So goods be back down. Number 2, now fire no say they are wasting taxpayers money. Okay, pa. But okay, say I feel this year, me Importers and Exporters Association, me and I call that the special prosecutor should zoom in to make sure that the SML deal. And I told Mr. President, in fact, the press conference was calling for President to make sure that. In fact, after that press conference, 3 days later, then I don't think, or they zoom into the OSU and SMS office in Tema. Okay, pa. In fact, the top not investigator, Albert Akudugu, who signed the letter, that I was interested to come and then help them for their investigation. Because I went and met about 8 of them, top not officers. Then they interviewed me about the issues. And I thought that, look, when they said they were doing external verification for importers, were they over the no money officer will be there. They were just going on Icon platform. So they any modern technology tools in doing those special internal verification, and I did not see any time importer be because say SMF for invite to say your it is undervalued. So icons and they pay the money. So give his update. Yeah, last week, no, yeah, and this week. Say last week. When he did that day, I think the following day I was on original TV. And me say Papa almost a senior legal officer or issue statement on the 14th of October saying have actually executed their contractual obligation with GRA, okay, and that GRA is okay. So I was angry. I said, when even KPMG auditing that was the president that came out, strongly disagree with him. How on earth that you did you? That is the board members of GRA. Did you? KPMG came to audit SML no. At the time I go for the call for it no. Now Anthony. What hear me?
Ethiopia.
And I'm talking. So and I'm talking. They instructed according to they, but it takes the Commissioner General to sign. So I know something fishy went on because I think that we are senior partner of KPMG, so we cannot sit down and let OSP destroy the whole KPMG to say that they are discrediting them. They didn't do due diligence. That's what. And then, so
And they arrested him and ran.
Yes, and is it because the city that millions of money, Ghana cedis and dollars that went to SMF for no. And they say yeah, that this is their system. So I want to recover back to the government chest. And if
KPMG.
No, the
KGL.
By mini list.
Okay.
To that he continue to do his work. If there's something they should tighten the loop. Work. I have no Makate.
Well.
From yes. 2024. You see, they have identified electoral election. They said, I think intelligence has identified some people, and they say according to them, some are remand, and then some are where. So I think that is because President Mama actually asked the former IGP that party to do that work,
and others are going to be compensated.
Yes, and I'm
about your fact.
So and I'm because it's because to do what was not right, and so compensate the and deal 4. So it's
21 suspects.
Yes, 21
identified.
Has been identified, exactly.
And are killing 15 people.
Yes, and injury 40. Yes. So nothing.
4 are currently on bail.
4 are
on remand.
On remand.
And the rest have warrants issued for their arrest.
Exactly. So I think that the Interior Ministries is doing well. They're executing what President Mama said, because President Mama said they should investigate.
Yeah.
Okay, and so the previous IGP couldn't do it, or to some extent, but because during his period there was no since the day until he handed over, and I'm sure probably this new IGP Yonu has established these investigations and is bringing results. If it's bringing results, and if they want to compare the people who got injury and the people who passed away, their family, if you compare, they don't want to bring the life, but it's better, isn't it? It's better. So I think that this is a responsible government, and I totally believe that. See, one of the things, 2020 election,
okay,
when the and the small girl, we did not see any of the top officers of the government at that time, be it the vice
president.
So expiration date from 2020 to 2024, I think we can only approach your mama and then encourage the Minister of Interior to really do all his work. Then back to Naimos.
We are not yet back to Naimos. So live on Accra100.5 FM. Chairman Aaron Gobet, PNC National Chairman, Sanso Dabola's President for Exporters and Importers Association of Ghana. And I'm telling Kanumenko about Malek, so Okasama MD Semanoko. Honorable, in 2020-2024 electoral violence, and now Nabo Muntaka, Edinations and Somber Tujano. Then we come to Naimos and Galamsey related matters.
Yeah, me that's be ready. They come in chair with you for one kasa any chairman also. Now, say the mechanism abina yard. Because Ghanaians will be expect to say or better BBC. It's part of your manifesto promise. And anytime president is to echo campaign also no, I can promise one say we need or be investigated into a Nema ACC.
Are you better check it? Sound on Facebook, man. As a more complaint.
Nah, on him nana a lot AC 2020 and 2024. Any by elections a lot here. But also zooming on when you 12 specific cases. Now out of 12 specific cases, no, send to M say 40 for now any are injured, 40 people. Now the question is that if you are going to vote just to elect your leader and then your legislator, it was a nipa a one. It was a nipa a prana. The question is supposed to be no. Now
but you remember the Burkina Faso president Ansah that he took over and no foul has died. Yeah. But he's benefiting. He said he's benefiting people. You remember? Go ahead.
Nana, this is strange. Now 2020 elections. So be a nimfri kura, obi abekatmaka techimasa. Nimfri kura bekmabori techimasa. Which they feel say the government empowered them now. And at least obey the people of Tichima by investigating. Not at least Nkrofuno Moyasan, you bring them to book. Now Nkrofuno so much free or Nkrofuno will compensate because you can bring lives back again. By Yanti Bibisa, Emma from yes say Yamutu. But listening to today's statement by the minister no. In fact, I was the happiest man. Mitieno, fully. I was the happiest man. Just because Ochre Bibia all the incidents is see. That's the 2020. And then move to 2024. And then those that were arrested, those that are on the bail, and the Omo Jana Yashisho are arrested. Which I think it is in a good direction. So those people are Omo Jana. At least they will be wanted yenyo so amra no ebedi ena nkrofo so ayebe compensate omonso sana minister na kan say they will be compensated. So far they have not been compensated, they will be compensated, and some of them too there will be still prosecution. When say who be the famous what's the name Azu or what is it? I also West Organs. When them say even the committee recommend this you fi be no na transfer no. But when say the then president not to us until Osan misbehave you. Omoko che sa city news presenter smallest girl and then the bra a kalikuda omoko che omo bro mo before yes ya bro mo no before ngofo any bar so say sa still no on post until the previous government the emra on fanyi or ye there na kumabe. But I applaud this current president. And then Bibian Koso na omo asa Suleiman when omo boss am George Asom. They should be brought to book so that otina no na ye kwa koto aba obi ensore enka say me a powerful me say me tie ye see wo na me tie no tie dia na because me chi Accra100.5FM live the AC wo northern region. I want to remember after the next northern region no northern region not Tono and not yes in Tokwensi, but somebody came and gave a warning shot which results to a death.
It was election day.
Election day.
Is this available?
Available, thank you. Available, yes. Means I make up puntamal. After Savilo to puntamal, let me warn him. And yes, get just a warning shot. Why should you bring gun
to elections
election ground? When
police IGP can say even if you are soldier Kurambwa or if you are escorting your policeman escorting an MP Kurambwa so far now
even earlier can say report to the nearby police station
if you have an arm exactly
keep it then
after election voting then you go and pick it,
come back and come and take it
absolutely yes.
But this is what occurred. Emma warning shot result to death of one person. And
so Ghanaians will remember that party on that election by election. This thing that he got now, we will remember him very well.
And you know the current IGP will take the good things of that party and add his too, which is good for leader. They will predecessor their YN. Until a lot of things happen, but say abide way per the relief we've had now. That's a nyama at the day ya. Majority 2028 election. We will not see any casualty, neither to talk of death. We will not even see say casualty of Obiapra, Yabu, Obi, Yayese. I'm not sure we will see it in 2028, just because if Yetimi the nyama 2 years prior to 2028. But let me say this again. Once a nyama na ekokoso they were uncalled for. Yetibi wo Ablekuma. As also constance, what is the name? Ablekuma North. Ablekuma North. One security. A shooty. And one of the security guys a shooty unknown person bulletin P one side. Later your command be. That was 2020 election. All these things occurred. Even 2020 election, Nana, Miami constituency crown, it was a hell. They came there in their numbers with warning shots. And see, what do you want? Why do you storm election grounds? Why do you storm coalition grounds? What for? To hold hands and also best sons are twisty. Now I change the results.
Yeah, me say these people who even go and do this, at the end of the day they are crying.
Into the chairman, moving forward, Senator Abina Sekina, I think we will go by that. Say, at least those that have run, they will look for them and then prosecute them. And that the compensation to those that deserve the compensation, the government will compensate them.
Very key.
And or more answa or more hayachi or so, the law will take its course.
So, but I think young sets will be straight there.
Yeah.
And who here say every bit of the way you might gonna afford that education. Say I buy your this way 8 years ago no no.
Yes.
I buy be your this 15 people we in 2020. and the 2024 elections. Sebi yanko mu film kwa chiao.
Dabi. Ento me can say vice president
former president who can say it was one of the most peaceful elections.
How does it define peace?
And I'm just 2020.
Abanya
onu ni hono mu onu aba. Ode niema se egu akwebo. It was say ebo abai na baso.
Oh yeah.
We NDC and NPP asa.
Only himself do Ukraine patri. That's the 2020 elections. Yes, our case on cry that's a war court. How do you call it successful? Nipa 8 ayenim almost omu e what teaching. How do you call this successful?
Party vigilantes.
Yes. How do you call you wear people dresses? No one could shoot it into the crowd. Them says a station where they show videos.
They were not well trained.
Shoot into the crowd. A deliberate. No, it was a deliberate. We know their faces. They are the hoodlums, MPP hoodlums. We saw their faces. They shoot into the crowd. Eko common crowd. Then the then president, Ebekachre said it was a peaceful election. How does it become a peace? I don't think we can call this a peaceful election. And then beside the death, a lot of people too injured.
Yes.
But when he said the current government, when he was in opposition, Ekosrao. Yes.
President Mamo.
Yes. When he was in opposition, Ekosra victims, Omon Kof. Ekosra, Eka says on bar. They will be making sure they will investigate and investigate other matters relating to
and true
investigation is ongoing. So Sanana Osre Kano, it's periodic. NASA ministry be ever update here. We get to know what is going on, and we get to understand where the president is coming from and where the president has reached to. So Emma.
The vision of the president.
And a man democracy no so ejina. And a man yanka sankrofo so yet see idea.
What is going on?
What is going on? And you know, I will just say good thing and a president So we'll not leave it. Have you Nana, did you have the opportunity to go through West Wagon? What the white paper? The recommendation, report, the recommendation and then the white paper. Could you be surprised that your boss Sam George President's white paper say Sam George provoke that guy into the borders.
I find to watch him.
And then I come for the chair gather for say Obi Shawa Horoba, Obi provoke you should slap the person.
No, it's a lawyer.
But you are not practicing law. You are not behaving like a lawyer. Because if you are a lawyer outside the court, your behavior should even reflect your profession.
Yes.
Of course, your behavior should reflect your profession. But if you should write, say, that is Akufado's law.
It's like animals kingdom.
Akufado's law. Just imagine.
That's anarchy.
A member of parliament on Bonasu, and you didn't see anything wrong with it. The country becomes some lawlessness. But today, I think things are getting better. It is in a good direction. And I applaud the presidency. Said the Omoye last week we heard the health minister. Also did the two. Natural health insurance. Yes, so qua and kutru say system nana. Blocky system.
I was so excited when the minister said that. And Obi Koka say, no crime. Say, no crime for minister, no, you set up, database.
Media House be interviewed. Head of advisory head or something like
that.
Yes, one was Eric. Or admit he say yes. Or one software now,
so when they want the money, they will go and try something. Then they can't say the people are not.
Or say yes, but if we want something, as a block, when they speak to them, they will teach them what to do, or they
will change
in the contract and also. And what I said the end. Who supply every
milestone.
No, hand it to the owner.
Yeah, no, hand it over.
Also play we are.
No, you hand
it over to the owner. That was what
he was keeping it.
And 77% was paid.
Oh, 77 million.
77 out of 100 million. Was paid. So we are left with about 23 million.
You were a human number.
And do for
950. On my 450.
Yes. And 950. Why are 450? I got 500.
Yes, that's okay.
Which is about 55%.
It's not yet on up to 50%.
That 50%.
No, I have 55% of it.
No, what is Canina? What is Canina?
So why G 77% of the amount? Oh, if you
and they call them rich people.
It matters. It doesn't matter, provided you come and do. But say one by here,
some school, some centers. Can I say you HP and all the Dell computers?
So you have to say
I know now. Or can say gaps in about $18 million.
Absolutely.
They say what can you now a car or they saw the balancing about $30 million.
But that money there, say a virgin never has into on only non-financial baby income.
Then yeah,
so let's give him.
You said they did auditing, right?
Yes, they did auditing, forensic audit. Oh, Nana, Intino, one say what the presidency, accounting to the people, minister to minister, no, last 2 weeks, National Health Insurance, yendi one supplier, one city. Everybody who brought his claim
has been paid. Vetted and paid.
No arrears for 1 month.
Dr. Bampo.
No arrears for 1 month.
The deputies.
Unlike
now, some assemblies were just sitting there. No sikanko. And then Uko municipal assembly, we say Omoji 29 million, Omoji 18 million, Omoji 9 million, Omoji 6 million. Hey, yes,
they back down to say 7 million.
Yes, finance controller BB says, hey, Nasikana, I'm also confirm who's gonna why.
That canon baby an echo flag staff house. So Omo determine what to use the money for.
That's too bad.
But today, Nana,
is it financial controller be on some
social graphic times. Who say the assemblies are embarking on projects.
They are advertising.
They are advertising projects. I'm telling you. Assemblies nationwide. Because my goodness, I happened to interview a colleague, madam for ADC. I say, oh Malik, so far no about 4 million. Never come. 4 million.
This DFO. BCC. They say 3 million about 2 million. Hey,
that is good. So this release it, but before they don't release, they keep it.
But some other disease said your mama said money. Is it money with police? Why the police are say also fire legacy project fire?
No, the issue is that you're interest specific by direction.
No, 20%.
Yes,
a compulsory.
No, this how you go compulsory. There should be health projects. Compulsory health. So who now better? Maybe ongoing be you complete it. And now starting for there should be a help. Right. So it can be a cheap compound. It can be an addition in an hospital in those areas, and an educational projects. And I said, oh, several projects be such as bridges. So maybe you add them. So a drainage program be once you add them. It is a share dailies, not advertisement. You realize some drainage projects, health projects. Once and what be school infrastructure project. So it is balanced. They just direct you, but based on your constituency, or let me say
your assembly.
No, you know
your priorities.
But based on the directive,
yes,
which I think is good.
It's good. It's good.
Contractors will get jobs. Contractors will get jobs, and there will be money circulating. People to have money.
Contractors, so your question budget here. No, most contractors they've done the auditing and they are paying.
Yes,
they say they are paying.
And moving forward, the government is moving in the right direction in all sectors of its administration.
All right, so live on Accra100.5 FM. Ubetimi actually watching na yakama. Yeah, sorry, na in a bit of challenge with Facebook, but it's settled now. And Timmy Pacho Ubetimi flow na all the questions number. Chairman, I will go back to Ufia, Samson, Honorable Malek, and so Ufia. Chairman, now you move it to a fight against Galamsey, Senior, Naimus, Kofi Dim, and Obruni Krumwa.
But
Iridium,
me bano. Na me say also I can say okay samina I am the pa say 2024 no what do akwato so eku ama NDC. In fact buy no almost start appointed media of personalities to certain government agencies. Would so high a hold on to the fort. Those people are no, they can't have the privilege to come and then do what you are doing. Ayo unquire. When you are divine, so him divine, yeah, men no baha. Divine Kruma. On so Bojuma 2024. 2024, me office important as well as association. Ya dufu MPP. No more banning to the extent say me issue statement say Baomia flood rate no person Fabra happen no a scam. Na me new book for me. Okay, pass me ba. Na me say me issue statement now you are pushing say and me say me new ba could be me issue statement now say oh if you haven't issued a statement reverse it and as a statement that I kokra had rather then you ask me which of me new MPP say I know book about you say me my boy obiadi wa okay pa. But hey and this for buy no kay MPP ejuma ye bopa no come buy na 10 months 11 months now no come omakaye and this come back that end so mon kai me see end so mon kai me na me catch me something asaka we go me see important response ejuma ye di me di MPP pa me say dwade fokura dwa about voting ye bo say on beto aba Baba no ya hu. Chama say ebi de beba no pa. Ebi de beba. Oh, the case asam say na ye de wa ye ndidi. Me sorry tamada be aba ano. Omo ho top fufu ya mame. Waka o mate. The driver wo ho. Omo no tia de car. Na chama so kra the president of committee. Me national chairman as well. Party for fre. Me see. Me who last time papa ne France. Papa na say we otukuna ko ye agree this no ya fa one of the guys no during munte ono Mugabe na ye chu mu ko afuga okay em say afuga ya say wono ye sha si mu part me o say fasa adwuma na ma no o say me ye me na ka obi em say masa ya your life chairman bra topic so what there is masa maja kanu mti because I'm to blacks jumla no mti you to find computer does this ama NDC anyway say you shall declare my NDC you campaign my NDC ke ye near breo member catch say committee me committee omu hwa mami kasa Makato mi na omuka ko ya ti omu abutiti on say all is well no ya echira mu policy here na ya bini ko ka mi ka say ya ho ya na rikasa na mu kura mu hwe dada mi mu hwe dada because mu fa ya hute because na ka che otoko no say san mi je say ya juma mamu nti enere and then at the power ya many take ado unu take ado I was akwado nado tachi woni ukwa boso kan MPP for me go and
Tachi is one of the guys
tachi on the number obi aka fi inteno me say the power be take ado obi aka mi inteno nti eni prepare me catch you
yeah man too
woni fuku se
ne boade inti braka
woni fuku se ya chana ya fight fu na faka na ba na baka ba ba na baso na mu mutu obi afo ka se yeni but munya botre sa ya bobu kokoko ya be ya demonstration nti back to Namus munya be ma
chairman
unse me bufunu minim say ahodi ayede ye adwuma ma ndi ba power no eye MPP a ka ya kokra ko bu hwe MPP mu hwe those people support them my MPP and this is David nti me pese mu catch
na me ka se ya wie sa
ai me catch
na ye ba Namus what's your kwachi
me search komichi
na bi brata pekere so time
to Namus no me say MP no no issue statement. Anambwa. A coin has two sides.
Yes.
Now, anyway, I was listening to Minia Ahunto. Now, Ahunto, yes. Now, Ahunto, yeah, analysis. Our Muhammad Fidia. Na me but at the point, now somehow I disagree to some extent with him. But later he convinced me. Why? One of the convinced me because 9 months no, you were the whole secretary for 9 months. And Ebra Minya Sami Jemfi CEO good word. Which you pass your theory about Juma young man. On the boss, the minister, Amakofi Bua. Almost 5 pickups, and then was it 3 million or how many million? 5 million?
500,000.
No, million of thousand.
500,000.
Was it 500,000?
Yeah, 500,000.
A common 9 months. Then him say I buy started the whole 9 months secretariat mamu. To say who could be now a sambi kopeja the first point of call to issue economic aye Erastus Asare. It should be
minister.
Not even the minister. From the secretary.
Yes, the secretary.
But I think 9 months, maybe Yanka will not minister here. 9 months should have a public relations unit.
No, they should.
They don't have for now.
They should.
And I also suggest say Omoko grounds they should add media men. And Kasem we are by and media men have footages, video to sell.
Exactly.
They should.
So
there's a video.
If they have
I've shown some of the video.
If they have
where we will pick it from is different.
If they have a media department.
No, they don't have a media
department.
Because for now,
they should have been Adam is at Mineral Commission. So
Kabori spokesperson to the minister.
Okay,
and Amawusiye director communication for the ministry.
For the ministers, yes.
Yeah,
so what I'm trying to say here is that Dela Edem, not so.
Yes.
Dela is at Mineral Commission. Kabori is at Land Ministries. They are bringing. They are bringing secondary matter, not primary matter.
And intimate.
But intimate. Yeah, 2 years.
It's fine.
Obia or the secondary primary matter 9 months at their operations. Okay. So I think if they have a whole and they don't have a spokesperson to them, there is a worrisome situation. Because I saw countless times I can run on a casa.
Dabi Kenabu on casa.
On casa on your friend Western region on one he didn't want chiefs and opinion leader to stay away from their oppositions.
Oh, yes,
that one is
official.
Yeah, that one is.
Everybody say they need to have department.
That's correct.
So that their communication department will issue. But as soldier they are no. We military they want their command, military high command to issue those statements. But we did this a special.
No, so this
special
one
program.
Very special.
To give an eyewitness account to the world he knows or they know about the whole thing. Now, MP say he was getting a response or whatever from Colin Dawda, and then Colin Dawda say he will swear Quran. 9 months boss to should also swear Bible. So
I don't want that one. I don't.
Colin Dawda said you swear
Quran. I don't want Quran or
and Bible.
They should swear.
Antoine.
Those who swear that one.
So Rollins will say that will act very well.
The Bible and Quran.
It will take a long time.
Allah and Jehovah they will not do it.
So,
they will not do them in
but too kind.
But on a more serious note, I strongly believe that if I were the MP, you should have gone there to ask your people to be calm and say yes, we are aware, because on team in they are not aware of the NIMO operations. NIMO is at the presidency level that they commission them to act.
And Konya K, Osina Notu is 5 million cities.
Yes, 5 million.
And 5 pickups.
Yes,
5 million.
It was 5 million.
But I heard 500,000.
It was 5 million. I know. I saw I read everything. Okay. It was 5 million, not 500,000. But because of movement, they say 2 years is better than one. No? And then
two bad heads are not better than.
No, but we see 5 million. And we say 500.
I know.
Now maybe we really were far. No, I read it from far now that it was 5 pickups and then 5 million that were given to them. So before then, they had resources because you can allocate a secretary without resources. So, but what happened? I think the MPs should have rather called down, calm the people, and say, please, this is sanctioned by the president. Do not attack them, because what actually happened? I think I heard you when I was coming saying, say, if the soldiers are not, if the military doesn't crack down this hooliganism, perpetrated people that caused the anger for the whole town to come out, then they will fail, because any town that they go, they will also rise up, and that will be anarchy. That will not be good for the country. I think that if you also say the soldiers to crack down, if the soldiers go to the town there, that casualties will be even worse. But I think maybe President Mahama should go there and talk to the town.
To me, it's not necessary.
The president should go and let them understand.
No.
Even if the president will not go,
the minister,
his top officers must go there and let them know the military leaders come there. They've been sanctioned by the government.
But when we start begging, then we cannot.
It's not about begging.
They shouldn't be begging.
See, it's not about.
No. If we are doing I'm saying deal with you brutally.
I'm saying you are talking about the uprising that occurred at Accra, or what's the town name? If the soldiers say they will react, they will know it will be disaster. If they storm the town, they will break. Listen, they will break
because of the MP's intervention. And Crofona, yet you almost the cast anymore. And Crofona, you hand coffee on your son. It's a Juma better than I must go.
Good.
It's a way MP. Now, you must make sure, say, the lost work. Not the end of the day, the Naimos could not achieve their aim. Have you helped or otherwise?
Good. So they haven't helped, and that crime is still here. I think for the safety of the soldiers or the Naimo, because Naimo is not only soldiers that went, soldiers and police, Anambwa.
Other security.
Yes, other security, BNI and others are all part, national security are all part. For their own safety, it was good that they released them. Because if they had not released them, we wouldn't know how the whole thing would have turned around. So leaving them at that point doesn't mean that they cannot trace them back to arrest them. I think they can pick them back. And they can
videos now here bono. One which na you want so community ni kranya away. It then all of a sudden because he called and interviewed Kenoboa himself. He told me said there's one man I will see he works with the Defense Intelligence of Ghana Armed Forces. That guy came there. And when that guy all of a sudden the MP came there. Then all of a sudden, all of a sudden the guy said, Honorable Collins Dawda is on the line. When the Defense Intelligence guy from us all of a sudden, then the MP came there.
So he called them.
And who your armed forces? So it means that you even know about the operations.
Exactly.
MP all of a sudden was Honorable Collins Dawda is on the line.
Now one him say,
Honorable Collins Dawda is he the head of the SEC?
Now one him say. From MPP time to NDC now, or more American says now, they are uniform soldiers sometimes who go there to support them. Only. They are recalcitrants. They abandoned. Why? Didn't you hear that there was some shooting in Boku recently? The killings. The killings in Boku at Binduri. That day they said the military zoom in. When they zoom in, somebody who got wounded. And the military picked the person in their car. On their way, they met somebody, stopped them, and introduced himself to them that he's a captain in the military. Yes, or introduced him or a captain. No, okay, you. Then he saw, and so they released the person to him. So then I'm sure maybe they were young soldiers. They went to report back to their commander. And their commander said to arrest that soldier, and brought. Meanwhile, that soldier should have been. But so there are people like that. They will abandon their work and go for their own selfish interest. So I think that military intelligence officer that you are talking about, we should find out what was he doing there at that time.
He's a defense in Ghana Armed Forces. It would defense intelligence guys across the country.
Yes.
So I'm told. Yes. So only a defense intelligence guy representing Ghana Armed Forces.
Yes.
In that area.
Yes.
So from Nkoma Meneka no boadi, and you say be onye the right person with Ghana Armed Forces.
Yes.
Like that when the call came through, no, and that guy came. When that guy came and calls came through, then the MP came. But when we friend boss we now we have friend boss we now we Obi can say MP here. But at that point, you know, I don't know MP can say omunyi handcuffs ni free microphone sir. As what?
So IGP are invited no. Anamwa.
Yes.
He's been invited.
So it was out of courtesy that the military did that for the MP. But the mass action, the mob is what we are talking about.
Now we are saying you obstructing justice. But
and I'm telling you, look at the crowd that day, no. The best thing the military did was to release the people.
No, we are talking about secondary video. Charlie, for first video, no, now we are secondary. That's not where the issue. Yes, the main issue happened at the
minor side.
Sometimes look at it.
Okay.
So this was simple. So they would just put them in the car, send them to the police station.
So here the village.
The village was not here. So this is the first.
But the police in the village.
Yes, and all of a sudden they pardon down. How were you able to organize all these people at
course. So they are police and then cross.
So look at this video. MP so that he went there to settle camp. When the Bobie Asumo.
So the MP came to the minor side.
The MP, the one making call. Who is he calling? That's the MP. The one making the call. The guy in the blue business. Adam. What I say? And you say be me pen this asemana me pejoma ma say ntine ma bi say no na. Dabi. Me say munu ye me support. And some na ye kan nyina me ma hu say ye kan ho sie. I say ye kan free from to man. No cry.
Now where's Colonel from this in this video?
Colonel come. But tell about different videos. I gave you a lot of videos.
Well, now that investigation is going, we are saying what we know, but the investigation will prevail. Will prove beyond.
For now, Obianka said MP to Galamsey. That one day, let's put that.
No, but yes, but all the MP knows those who are doing the Galamsey because the campaign. So they went to Galamsey side to campaign.
There be an MP into the Honum and microphone in that guy is a Burkina Faso, the other guy. But I remember Facebook.
We can bet one on here.
No, there's a Ghana for the credit of now for Burkina. Ever say so. Ghana Rasta.
Maybe Burkina
it's almost the say almost a monomo shadan to form.
No, Ghana ni mo was ya bono kesi.
Kofa rock na no mabeyam. Into almost any different form of galamsey. To all these guys no matter to no nyina yen krofo a etio. But him say boys we nyina come na do. We no. Dale.
I hear say it's about 3 million Ghanaians are into this galamsey. If the statistics is true, we have a lot to fight. It's a serious calamity.
It's a hand into Kwabena koso hano. If soldier for no arrest one. And soldier for no crime, they were not coming to do this job. MC no hono. I spoke and they invite him say now he has some of these things on his hand. It's almost called no according to Papa no about 50 or so meters from the road. I don't know microphone here. Galamsey with the hey, now to me Ben Mutiminya Galamsey or Kwanza, so they should go there. So they went there and disarmed the guys and got them a defense intelligence guy in the buy according to say I'm saying now. That you know sana you judge will be how can we fight Galamsey? Let's call a spade a spade.
Alaji, take it from there.
Nana, I can share your sentiments just because I have the same sentiment. When you baby, chairman, Abain, air fight Galamsey. Nase, you say, Obisu Mboa, on say air. Sabaka, the minister, Umpokanya. Also, they needed, he mentioned a figure, I don't remember the figure. Is it about 20 million they needed to fight the Galamsey?
$10 billion.
Is it $1 billion?
Yes, $10 billion.
$10 billion. Just imagine that amount. And that amount, no, Osha, what are they going to use it for? One, almost these excavators now, you're going to convey alcohol. This security task force are alcohol, pay allowances and co will be added to it. Into areas we need a 10 billion. NASA ABR security for a trim. No more say some distance from the road. My name be air course with Yanko Shah. But first say me, I could have applaud the Nemos people who saw it and moved to the scene. Omako arrested Omo gentle. I absolutely disagree with the legislator. Honestly, I absolutely disagree. The issue is that Chiwa legislator, however it is, Obaba as the MP, because you are the MP of the constituency. Obaba immediately let them go to police station. Omu do police station na yenhwe senelek.
In Galamsey matters immediately.
But let it get to police station. Nana, what I'm trying to say is that let it get to police station.
The question is interest Ben MP no to akaso muni handcuffs in from us.
That is where we are getting to, because what better to say yachi omono. Let the security do their job by taking them to the police station. Who will be because even you say all offense are bailable. Say who apply for bail, not say judge, finding the wisdom and more bail. So be it. But let it go. But how come who struggle when you read further, Nana? It is not a nice and pleasant statement.
Before so you kiss.
Say that's where I'm coming from. How on this earth? But Uber forces obey Yiki.
Also, Jenny Bottom.
No, with the when in BB, one thing I then say the soldiers, in fact, they were professional. When him say, Uncle Bet and a route, and what could have happened? There'll be loss of lives there. Because Daniel Router, I believe they are holding guns. There will be some attempt on warning shot, leave guns.
Guns.
And today they be see but they were professional. Because they were professional, they were able to handle it calm. More releasing Crawford now. How? That's a very bad no. But you see, Nana, I did back up penny there. It was idea. When I notice and I'm observing all spokesperson communicators for the party, everybody condemn the act. Everybody condemn it. And what also AM Dekasi speaker as at yesterday. Release police the police can do their investigation. One trend that's at the AM. So the difference today and the difference then is that at least this time there is that the willingness to fight it.
MPP Tama and Kadiwi Kran can you?
That's the good thing about this. I see. Look at how we are all condemning our MP. Say we are condemning. That's how good it is. Another good is that the speaker, the third most important person, number three, and first working day of parliament. Why then? Why really say MP no say investigating? Which is who say the government is committed. That is the good thing. But we all want Galamsey to stop so that there will be responsible mining. At least let's stop it. However, we will find to stop it. Stop it. When you say a bit more fresh shoot to kill with, I disagree with. When the reason, because when you pana when kasa and your friend say
shoot and kill near the way.
They also support
you shoot and kill.
Good. Who didn't
they say Yamra? Not campaigns,
Yes.
Where bet you be a firing scar.
When him, Nana, there am a Daniel Cassia. Okay, Nipanana or call it in or see a friend your friend Sponge Ayua or Boni Dimbi.
So what Bruni Pieto?
Pieto good. One say Okasama manage. Or can you cry? I can say Ubena Cabechin, which was 1 yard.
Also, no superwoman.
Yes, mention say. Or see we jai. We tried 2016. Who call which I got you? So be a giant there. And you the soldier for Beko. They be a giant that Quebeco. That is it. And so we giant there. That's all my filler. And was a grappeno.
Imagine a man was unfree.
Yes, and I only feel a bit of my head with Deno. And if we make before we can stop this, it will take only 2 things. So, Nana, 2. Political will is number 1, which Abina taking. Second, community will.
Community will.
That's why we have problem today.
The opinion leaders.
The danger now is the opinion leaders in the areas, and none of your problems today. Just look at how the community storm a massive soldier for
and I can tell you,
and I
can tell you that they, because they heard that the MP is there, they had the morale to go.
Yes, I'm telling you, it changes them.
Man, you not say president. You didn't say assembly.
Now someone about
that crowd.
It's a
political effort.
It's excessive.
It's a galamsey.
Nana,
all those people there are galamsey.
The problem of fighting against the corruption 2025 and you're only one. The opinion from the opinion leaders. For the political will, no.
President has shown the way.
But show the way. Look at what we are saying. Look at how we are condemning our own. Look at how we are condemning. Look at how the speaker releasing his own say it should be investigated.
Go and face it and come.
Look at it. Not just say the party and then the president is committed, but the opinion leaders in those villages, are they committed?
No, the last time I even said something. I said I said that hey, if you do the community inside and you say you say you do make it afaso. Usu sadwe nan odi. Sansu na no numbi. Na mu ye timangu fono. The indigis. The indigis o. To say Bobie say o Burkina no. Ono fi baby no ba ya wes akoba.
E do na hu no ye danger. Nana onipa no can be. Yes. Nana onipa no can be. Or see se soldier fo no beba na himfo no abaleti no mo agigiska contribution e da ma himfo no mo dey settle
namozo
no o senate no mo dey settle
2015
na tembia so o mutua royalties emma ahimfo no so this should tell us ahimfo no they are into galamsey ahimfo no they are into galamsey. There is this issue AC under Professor Mills that was somewhere 2011-2012. There's a chief in Eastern Region, Mimboti, and the sub chief accusing say he is into galamsey. When him say and also almost banding from all activities in that town. I can mention the town. Me picture. Me about off head. Emma, you're banded from all activities. Let me tell you, radio say. I afraid chief and spokesperson. I say they've banned the person because or call program to say ye adore where the neighbor no be abunu because of accusing Nana or the fin egu Nana meanwhile that Nana from all checks na oye.
So
even ahimfuno they are our problem. Problem of Ghana today is chiefs.
But a bit of ne domahene. Who can domahene or call to the bush with ne small chiefs to go and arrest galamseyers like 2 of them and hand them over to police.
That's problem.
You do about a quarter 15 years.
Issue about galamsey.
But not this.
Some of our chiefs are the demons of Ghana today.
It's a good way.
So far as galamsey is concerned. And you see that last week in 30 seconds, last week, last week, Minister Amaboy. Now all say, even if you are a chief, no you in fact they will come for you. I was happy. We should take it because no chief is bigger than this country.
Now, maybe say, I can't and quite ready. But the question is, Amabua PSB, former PSB, Stratanana. It's a question to that I'm asking, say, a Kamabua and Kwa ready. Now, so former ministers be.
Try give you the answer to the question. Try give you
both current and former.
Try give you answer to the question.
Yes, give me answer.
The answer to this question is that cabinet meeting, you should put it there.
Tell them don't worry the man.
President, no cabinet meeting, you should put it there.
Frustrated.
Don't put in the cabinet meeting on can't the president in TOBNT. Then we take a decision there.
Alaji, President Mama Otimia of Fred cabinet meeting. Oma Kennel.
Yeah. Ombe briefing. Awo perform friend do mo kan yin na.
Omo am friend so okwa site. Ono an party members your top officers. NDC gurus omo friend omo. Say it you. Say it me Kenan, you to friend Kenan no.
Me time cross my memo.
Dini ya titini na no. Obobodi ya bobodi ni wa. Obaka say these people.
No, you can't do that.
Insanity.
No, you can't do that.
Kenan no so onyankola yo.
No, Colonel say hi. If you cannot, you know why you have a general, brigadier general. So Colonel say big.
Enti papa no. Oya obabamudi. Oya ready so obabamudi.
Colonel say big.
This officer Ajoma kra obe ni wo benjiro no. Say okoboche we frame. Me ko pie side wa. We frame. Me ko pie side wa. We frame. Bebre. Mo frame Colonel no.
Okay, but you tia dewe.
Sanity.
Muti adewe. Me bo we me akoti. Where Tama Kenoboa, one of his expeditions.
Okay.
I may patriotic journalist against Galamsey intercept here.
Yes.
May catch and say, so this thing, if I have his permission, I will never play it. Okay. Maybe play and ABC because
no. Let's do two.
My brother, forget it. We must all fight Galamsey.
You are who? Introduce yourself. And you know who you are talking to? Do you know who you are talking to? Do you know who you are talking to? W, do you know who you are talking to?
How can W talk to Colonel like this?
W, do you know who you are talking to?
Who are you, sir? Who are you?
You have called me. You have called me. You don't know who you are talking to.
I know the one I'm talking to because I said it will number money. That is Kenelboa's number. I should call Kenelboa.
So you know you are talking to Kenelboa.
I know that.
This tape has not gone out anywhere.
Kenelboa, are you God? I'm asking you, are you God? Are you God?
W talking to Kenel.
Yes.
Disrespectful.
Yes, W Ayamba.
How much have you spent inside? I'm asking you. How much money have
Send me a president for even 3 hours alone.
Ẹ̀yin W nkwa no fẹ́ kẹ́lẹ́ bọ́ kẹ́lẹ́ do.
Mami jabo de mami jabo.
Ẹ̀yin W nkwa no fẹ́ no papa mi o.
Memo bi. Class no me juma.
Obeka
na koso ba.
Kẹ́lẹ́
maybe otu da ko chairman when government me da say honorable Malik, thank you ma yen ko to adru onyame adumu a wo china e besin ahia
let that say
na ono se be ra o
honorable me enko na nya ha na beka no enko
Ebusia me da wase
e
citizen show no dia na chese citizen show for no sore so dia na chese unua kofi nyameche maje me ko ndwa me san ema wa achen ema wa ha ema wa adwo ema wa kwa aba kese pa